There goes our monetization.
You gotta wait 5 minutes.
I have to wait 5 minutes?
You can't curse in the first 5 minutes.
Oh,
That's
we're green.
Oh,
We're green.
The
We're green.
rules of-
Aha! Yes.
The rules of
there.
YouTube.
I mean, I thought I was rather bad, but okay.
Hi, everyone. We're back. We're up.
Hi.
We are running in solid green. Yes. Hi. Welcome.
I thought it was fuchsia.
I'm gonna fuchsia you to the table.
That would be unpleasant.
That's a whole different set of videos.
This is not Dragon Ball Z.
There is not an OF in this situation.
Hello.
If it was.
Yet.
All right. Welcome, everybody. Hi.
What's that, everybody?
Welcome back to the weekly 5e stream of the Lich-King's Legacy, Blood Under the Mountain. Make sure I'm looking. Yes, we're good. Okay. We got the issues figured out with what was happening with Twitch and YouTube last time. So we are streaming there on Twitch and YouTube. For those of you on TikTok, you want to head over there. Better camera angles, better sound quality. Last week's video will be up by the end of this week. I was having some issues with Windows 11 and their video reader, and just long story. But should be back up, and everything should be up by the end of this weekend. So, for those of you joining us on TikTok, if you want better angles, better views, just hop over to my Twitch, my YouTube, the links of which are in my link tree, or just search the Southern GM, and you can find us there. You will notice that we are missing one this evening. Michelle is not feeling very well, so she's at home recuperating, convalescing. She should be back next week. Everything will be great, so hope she just feeling better real soon, and we worry about her. So, with that, announcements. Anybody got any announcements?
We did our first Chaos draft yesterday at the Haven.
What is a chaos draft?
So it was called a festival in the box that Wizard sent the LGS, and it had a mystery convention booster pack in it where you can get really good cards and also playtest cards. I'll just send you a picture of what those look like. And random draft packs from different different releases.
Oh, cool.
And it was chaotic, and it was beautiful, and it was loud. I hid up in the front while everybody else played.
I think I saw pictures of the Monarch.
And yeah. We do have a crown that's a BK crown that we stuck Monarch cards to. That was me. I did that.
I mean, it works.
True.
We've done more with less.
So I saw on the TikTok just to kind of make sure everything's running, and I almost did it again. Oh no, we're upside down. Moffat, your tablets. Move on.
Oh, yeah, kids.
Oh, hi, Raven. How are you?
Hey, Raven.
Hi, Raven.
Hi.
Hello.
March 9th and 10th, we will be in Lafayette, Louisiana for a convention. We are not streaming on the 10th because it's a Sunday, and we'll be in Louisiana about 3.5 hours away.
I will be running games at Lafayette Con. I may go live on TikTok just to kind of look around and show people. I don't know who's going to be there. I may go try to find a couple celebrities and pester them a little bit with some D&D questions.
There's a good few, especially a couple of supernatural celebrities, and almost every single Yellow Ranger is going to be there.
Really?
Almost.
Almost. There's
I wonder if I can
Because
pull-
there's one that.
that's,
in spirit, she's
yeah.
there.
I wonder
Yes.
if Jensen and Jared's going to be there, I wonder if I can pull them to a D&D game.
Ooh.
I know
That would actually be really cool.
the guy that
I would
turns
like
into
that.
the werewolf, and Jody is going to be there.
Wait,
DJ.
Yeah, because the guy that was also, he played on Road Trip. He was in Delta Farce.
Mm-hmm.
He's a great comedian actor. I love him.
He's going to be
He
there.
was the new guy.
Yep.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you're in the Lafayette Con, stop by and see us. Love talking to people, love meeting people. If Chi-Town Foodie's watching, we had a great time with her at the Louisiana Ren Fair. I was very awkward to start with because I'm like, I have fans. She's an amazing individual. But on March 9th and 10th, we will, the 10th will not be streaming. We will be at the con. We cannot wait to go there and have a lot of fun. I'm trying to think, there's something I'm missing. I can't remember. If I were a professional, I've done this before, I'd have like a list of stuff.
I tried to do that for you.
If I only had a brain.
They're
Funny,
funny.
yeah, brain.
That's fair, yeah.
Um,
The two brain cells are on different parts of the brain right now, so they're not connected.
Well, I mean, you are a ginger, so you do qualify for
we
orange
are
cat
missing
status.
Michelle. Michelle is not feeling great right now. Usually Michelle has stuff that she talks about.
Yes. You can find her on. I lost the name of it.
Sorry, Michelle.
You are going to be in so much trouble.
Okay, so
On social media.
on social media, you can find her under Tabletop Troop. She is currently on a streaming platform where you can go and sign up for her Wild Beyond Witchlight campaign. If you haven't, I love Wild Beyond Witchlight campaign. She ran amazingly, great fun. She's an amazing dungeon master. She can improv and just roll with the best of them. So yeah, go check her out. Tabletop Troop, an amazing individual, an amazing group they're putting together. Just trying everything up and running with them. We are getting very close on my TikTok to 25,000. I recorded the video and I just never put it up of all the stuff because I felt more stuff I want to add to it.
And we still have things that got to get to you to
Yeah.
add to it.
Same.
Yeah.
Dice trays, there's a dice bag, there's just tons of dice. I've got an entire like D&D book set going. So this is just like a massive collection. I'm sorry folks, this looks tilted to me, but my camera is straight, so I don't know if I'm just tilted or something.
No, you're tilted.
You're tilted.
I'm tilted this.
Every time I look, you're like this.
So tilted, bro.
Alright. But yeah, and as soon as we get 25,000, I've already got the little competition to enter for that. It's going to be kind of a fun one. So, with that, if there's nothing else, any announcements? Elmer, you got anything? We're going to get an Elmer cam. We have to do that next time.
The Elmer cam.
The Elmer cam.
I
Yes.
still need to find my fairy lights so we can decorate them.
So, actually, hopefully next week we will be being joined by a new member of the team, not in front of the camera around the table,
okay.
but behind, kind of behind the scenes. Brittany, an amazing cosplayer and just a well-known name within the Mississippi nerd community. They will be becoming my tech goblin, which is great because I'm over here doing this, and I can't look this way, and it's not good. I have to focus on the camera. So yeah, look forward to having them join us hopefully next week. So with nothing else, quick round of introductions, and we will jump in with a recap of what happened and get into tonight's story. We will start with this side. Michelle, take your time.
Very good, Michelle.
Wonderful introduction.
Beautiful introduction.
Well done, best you ever gave.
Sorry.
Best
Oh.
Somewhere she's got an eye twitch and doesn't know why.
Okay, this show.
She's alive.
What?
She was watching on TikTok. Hi, Michelle. We love you. Hi.
Hi, miss you already.
We miss you.
We miss you.
This one, I don't know.
She's not gonna miss me!
I did.
No, I'm
remind
pretty
him
sure
to
her
tell
aim
you
is pretty
about
good.
The thing of your stuff and the things and the do.
Yes, we did. Alright, shall we introduce yourself?
She is a here in spirit.
I'm trying. Hi. I am Shelby. I am playing Morwen Idril, the high elf blood hunter ranger. I turn into a big kitty.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Hi, I am Derek. I play Archimedes, our Owlin Artificer.
I'm Ricky. I'm playing Dorman, the wood elf barbarian.
I am Nicole. I play Alice, a tiefling hexblade warlock.
I'm Jeff Beck, and I play Grim the... No, I wish I did.
Line.
I play Nemo, the human bard. College of Eloquence.
She saw the flub.
And I'm Kenneth. And after tonight I may come up missing.
Missing your single.
No, I am Kenneth, aka the Southern GM, and I am the game master, teller of tales, messer up of information, and the shepherd to these pack of cats. Literally in Shelby's case.
I do have lots of cats.
So, with that, we will jump back into a quick recap of.
By the way, that was what Taylor missed yesterday. The cats. we went and stayed in Natchez, and Taylor said, "I miss my cats, and my cats miss me."
I said it there. I thought you were saying that.
I was real confused too.
Yeah.
Missing the Broadway show, or
No.
nobody misses the
That's-
Broadway show.
That's Tabaxi.
Tabaxis.
Oh, I'm gonna. Okay. Anyway, so with that,
No, I'm on the roof.
Yes.
if I were a rich dwarf, anyway, so moving on.
What's that?
The music mimic.
All right.
The music.
Last week,
Last time on Dragon Ball Z.
to recap what happened,
We fought a dragon.
you fought a dragon, managing
Yes.
to,
Not
if
die.
not defeat it, not die invested, as it
Not that. That's the best part.
decided that if it couldn't beat you, it was going to take you down with it.
Very petty.
The floor of this treasure room that it was in, literally crumbling away beneath this ear-piercing shriek. All of you managing to die, or in some case, tackle your fellow party members into the wall to keep them from falling through. A few items that remained were collected. As you begin the journey upward, a hidden room was found inside a old and desiccated form, to which our monk mistaken for her pappy when she first saw it. As you various magical effects happening here. As you moved into the room, you begin to investigate, finding several things under your shelves, several items. Moving the bookcase, you found a teleportation circle. Before, I think it was Nemo interacting with the body,
Yeah.
causing this ancient, not really a ghost, but an echo of its previous form, to reappear and answer questions as though under the spell Speak with Dead. Some information given, a few other mysteries and questions have come up because of that. It ended with you managing to, after the wards and protective spells surrounding the door seemed to dissipate of their own accord, you left this room via the door into a large tunnel that was turned out to be a massive wine barrel. So after that, into the basement of this giant manor of one of the ancient estates within the older or elder district. You discovered that this was none other than the home of Erglo himself, the famed architect, designer of the Lich-King Oprek. We ended after the party pilfered some silverware and everyone else going through various parts. Within the fires,
You missed a knife.
Morwen locating what is known as a bearer's deed to this estate. We ended there, some great role play in the fireside, a lot of questions asked, as our dear Alice has uncovered something we're about to get into. So we will pick up with, had you returned yet, Dorman? Or had you come back from, because I remember you walked outside.
Yes,
Okay.
I came back.
Pilfering your wares.
Yes, you went to find a balcony. Alright. So, we will pick back up. For the simplicity of the story, I do remember that Michelle wanted to go try to find her mentor, Master Corgrit, but she came when she was going to say she is left trying to go locate him again. So, with that, we come into our story. With all of you standing in this massive, this very large office, ancient library type room, around the table upon which dozens of papers and designs and the ledger of Carson Oglo lays out. After Alice has just discovered that within the ledger appears to be some sort of encryption. A key is needed, a deciphering tool. And with that, on your 19 that you rolled, as you've been looking through these papers, you come across various things, designs for buttresses of buildings, designs for the aqueducts that would be used later in the Undercroft. There's designs for docks, for gateways, windmill, just all kinds of different things. a windmill. That's the one that catches your attention. As you turn to see Morwen, who'd been walking toward the hinged painting, the large 8x4 painting of a rolling field with a windmill sitting on it. The painting of this grassy field, the windmill behind it, a large forest with birds flying above it. You roll me, actually, Morwen, as you approach the, as you're approaching the painting, what are you doing?
Okay. So my initial instinct is that it's going to be somewhere on the frame itself.
Okay.
So I'm opening it to check, to look at the back, to see if there's something that I didn't see earlier. If there's something like hidden, etched into what would have been against the wall.
Roll me an investigation check.
No. That painting almost fell off the wall and hit me in the face. That was a 2.
You ain't no
Like-
Finnegan.
So
That did not. That's
there's
going in.
nothing on the frame, nothing on the because there is like a bit of brown paper on the back of the frame itself, hiding the actual back of the painting itself. Nothing stands out to you. Alice, the reason why you made a connection is because this is not a normal windmill. Whereas most windmills are the large conical tower with the 4 like hands waving. This one is a small square squat building with a smaller on one side kind of tower. But the windmill is not the European style of the 4 hands moving. It's a single silical pole with the 4 almost almost like a blender. They move around this axis instead of this axis. On the Y instead of the Z.
Yeah.
It's more for like World War II. It's more of the old like Arabic styles of windmill you would see.
Kind of like. Don't make fun of this. This is actually a weathercock.
Yes.
That's what makes
A tee-hee. Oh, I said
but instead of like a
cock.
small arrows, this entire like woven, and it's a very unusual design. But it can catch wind better, and it can move quicker, and it can probably mill either more, whatever it is, be it. And from the look of it, it's probably a grain miller.
Is it similar to the picture?
It is from what the design you see on the paper. It is exactly the same as that picture.
I don't think that it might be there. If this is here, it's probably been made somewhere. You wouldn't know. You're not from around here.
You're not lying.
Alright, so, Dorman. what are you
I
doing?
am though.
You are.
Oh,
Been outside the city.
A whole
guess,
lot. That's my whole job.
There.
What time of day is it?
Right now, it's getting into
Did
the.
not sleep.
So I'm trying to remember. You went
I
down.
technically have a level of exhaustion.
The beginning of the night. You were there for several hours. So right now we're well into like just
I
after
also
early
didn't
morning,
sleep.
approaching the beginning of the afternoon.
I also didn't sleep, but I'm made that way.
I'm gonna find somebody to let know that I'm gonna go find my uncle,
Okay.
and if they want, because he was looking for that ledger, correct? Isn't that something that they were looking into at the library?
Well, he was. I don't think he was. I can't remember if he was looking for the
Or
ledger.
not ledger, but a book.
A book within the archive. Yes.
Okay. And we believe we found that book.
The archivist believes that the book he wants is there. Yes.
No, I'm saying the book that they were looking for in the library that my uncle was looking for was stolen. And that, like, that's
They
the
were
whole
coming
reason.
to pull the ledger. They were jumped when they were going in there. That's when the ledger was stolen. So I assume that that's the book that they were going for, is the one that we now have in our possession.
Correct. I will let you know they were not going for the ledger. That part was the book is still there.
Okay, but the
Oh.
book that my uncle needed.
Yes, is within those archives. Yes.
Okay. I thought that was the book that was
I'm
stolen.
waiting for the raptor to come say hi.
Okay.
It will.
you can
This way, your head will be safe.
You've got like room to play there. You can.
I know. I'm here.
All right. So you're going to head back to
This
the
is my
Blackstone
life.
Archive.
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Then let one of them know
All right.
that's where I'm going.
Archimedes, what are you up to?
Owlboy was summoned. I'm waiting to be told what needs to be helped with. Like,
Yeah,
Wait.
I've been translating stuff for you to go over.
And I see them messing with the painting. Is there any kind of labeling on the back of the painting? You know, a name, a location?
Actually, I have a question for Shelby. Have you dropped your feline form yet?
Yes,
Okay.
because yeah,
Okay.
I realized that I hadn't, and then that was something I took care of
Well,
outside of here.
So when you look on the back, like so, normally there would be like a paper covering the back of this, but your friend, your elven friend, having basically kind of looking around, you can see that where there was a tear along the edge of it, and underneath that tear you see the kind of white canvas with age, and you can just make out the edge of lettering.
What are you doing?
It's like you don't just like cut around because it's like 8 feet by 3 feet. So.
Well, for the section that I
Yeah.
can see is basically like
It's
take
actually
out a
funny
little
because that section is like right at the bottom.
pocket knife and basically just like trimming around the paper part so I can pull it back and look at the actual canvas.
Come out, you don't have a pocket. You look, you get up on like one leg with your talons. All right. It says to Erglo, thank you for designing this windmill. A gift for your finished product.
Nothing.
Would you like to look on the front, maybe to find some more information?
I mean, it was a good try.
Okay, yeah, well,
Is there more on the
Roll
front?
me an investigation check.
because we're both right there looking at it. Oh no, it's stuck.
$11.
11.
Okay, okay, hold on. That works. I just need to see what my bonus. That is a 14.
14, okay. So as the two of you are looking over this painting, the first thing you notice, you're actually stunned about like how hyper realistic it is. Like you can see, there is no sun in the painting, but the shadows are very appropriate. You can tell on that the sun is to your back. You see various birds flying. You can see the very far distance, kind of in that large, like it looks almost like a Louisiana swamp style forest. You see the far distance, a few plumes of smoke coming up. You're realizing that this is not only hyper realistic, like this gives you time of day. Like you could, on a high enough roll, maybe glean a location from this.
I'm gonna try.
All right, that's going to be
You're from this area.
that's
I
going to
am.
be a survival roll with advantage if you're from this area.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need that advantage.
Okay.
I don't think it's actually rolling in there.
I don't think it's rolling in there either.
I mean, it doesn't sound like it's tumbling at all. It just sounds like it's scooting.
Okay, hold on. There you go. Advantage.
Yep.
I am dumb and I'm gonna use my calculator because I am not the smartest banana. 21.
21. Okay. As you're looking over this painting, and you get real close, and the detail in this thing is amazing. Like down the part where you get right against, you can see the actual you can count the grains in the wheat.
You can smell the wheat.
Wheat.
We as far as the eye can
So
see.
you can see light smoke trails smoke, like plumes of smoke, leading to some sort of village or town. Birds kind of flying, and on that roll, in this area, birds usually bed at a certain time, so this gives you kind of a timeline within the day. The thing that you suddenly stop and stare at that kind of connects to you, it's very minuscule, but you focus on it and you click in what it is. Poking out of the middle of this like grove of trees is a ship's mast. In Corsia, there is a location where at one point it was a small inlet bay, but after the fall of Oprek, things happened, a lot of the land itself changed, and this bay drained into becoming thick, soupy mire called the Grimhold Swamp. The Grimhold Swamp is approximately 30 miles to the west of Brakish Bay.
Okay.
There is a small town on the edge of what used to be this inland harbor called Pitchmore. The area, you're kind of, at this point, you're like 90% sure that this windmill is sitting somewhere to the south of Pitchmore and on the southern edge of the Grimhold Swamp.
Okay.
Griphold Swamp, Grip.
Griphold Swamp.
Grim Hallow is the forest up north. I got those names mixed up. Griphold Swamp.
Okay.
And in the center of it, there is an ancient man of war style galleon that the pitch and the conditions have basically kind of flash mummified and flash petrified. It's a very dangerous place. A lot of undead are seen around that ship, especially. And essentially, it's not a place that you want to venture into unprepared.
Okay. I'm going to
Now let's see. Who
Make
gets to
sure
play
I-
Van Helsing. Now let's see who gets to play Van
give all
Helsing.
this information. Give this information to the room. This particular windmill, though, this exact windmill, have I seen it or the ruins of it? Would I recognize? Because I know we're going to this location, but would I have seen this out doing my thing, defeating the big, dark, scary things?
Make me a luck roll. This is straight D20.
13.
You remember while you were tracking at one point, there was a small farming village that sat to the south of the Griphold, but it was old and abandoned. Nobody had been there for centuries. Nothing really, you never had a reason to go into it, but you remember you were told it was an ancient farming village. Farming villages would probably have a windmill.
Okay. So, I haven't seen the windmill, but I do know where we need to go.
Alright, do tell.
So, the Griphold Swamp,
Yeah.
you've been around here long enough.
Yeah.
It's only 30
I would
miles.
know.
Yeah, it's only 30 miles outside of here, but you would also know it's super dangerous. So,
Yeah, a lot of stories of the dead.
the undead. It's not a place that I would normally venture out without a good portion of my pack. Soldiers. Unit. Thank you. Note to self, normal people don't use the word pack.
Yes, we
I
do.
use the word pack. I pack my bags all the time.
Not in that contents. Shall this go?
Twas a joke.
I need more coffee for this.
Now you'll talk about I'm just looking around like I don't. It's not that kind of. I don't.
You're fine. You're fine.
She doesn't know what a double entendre is, does she?
I'm actually super smart, so I would know what a double entendre is. But at the same time, I'm sitting here like I don't think we're
difficult,
talking
right?
about the same thing.
It's difficult, right?
Yeah. difficult.
Difficult.
It's the book smarts, but the street smarts are like, no.
So Norman, while all of
Biscuits.
this is going on, you've been
Stop it.
walking. As you ask around, you learn you were not that far from the Blackstone Archives. They are also within that the elder district of Brakish Bay. Only maybe about a 45-minute to an hour walk from where you currently are.
Long walk.
Well, you have to remember the city is built in. There's no straight lines within this city. And at this point, you realize, even coming from like this whole idea that there are no straight lines in nature. So anybody, like any sort of invading force, there was no direct path to any important part of the city. It would have to move and meander and circle around. There was actually kind of an ingenious concept. Like there are layers and different rises to the city that has been to go down. If you, like to the normal person, yes, this is frustrating. It's like driving in Atlanta.
Oh God.
But
You're walking 3 miles, but it's taking you an hour because
Yeah.
of all the turns
How
and
high are the
stuff.
walls?
the inner walls of the older district have been kind of sheared down to about 12 to 15 feet at the highest points. The outer walls reach to a good 20, 30 feet. But those are the newer walls that were built around the.
So can I just climb up and walk along the walls to reduce my travel time?
You can most certainly try.
Okay.
There are several points where you can just like ascend to the wall itself. The only issue is occasionally there are guard patrols. And while none of them outright accost you, you can see a look of like, you're not, it's one of those where technically you're not, it's not like you're not allowed on here. It's just, why would somebody who doesn't have to be on these walls be here kind of thing.
Dorman doesn't care.
Yeah, but for you it's fun. You occasionally get a couple of them like stop and look at you just kind of suspiciously as you walk past. Though nobody actually accosts you or stops you.
Okay.
So what would be about a 45-minute, you really just kind of move up, and within 15 minutes you see the Blackstone Archives.
Cool.
As you approach, you step through, you can see the people here still, the few remnants of the damage caused by the interlopers now being cleaned up. Oh Lord, what was his name?
What are you trying to figure out?
Oh, the name of the archivist.
Oh,
Yeah, we've been trying to figure that out since last campaign. Oh no, it's Arcanist.
That was the archivist, yeah.
Close
Yeah.
enough.
And we were walking around
I feel
The
like that was
archivist?
close.
with
The
Finnegan.
archivist, yeah.
I
The
have
arsonist.
The name. The arsonist.
The arsonist.
Arsonist.
Who could
Lady
that be?
Kareen.
Fireball.
Lady Kareen.
Lady Curry, thank you.
I almost wrote Karen down, apparently, in my notes.
Karen.
All right. So you step into the Blackstone Archives. One of the scribes approaching you was, "Can we have? Oh, your his. Yes, they. We were told if we saw you before they returned to ask you to wait in one of they point you to a small little waiting room. They should be returning momentarily. They've been down in the archives for some time. We received word they were heading back up, so they should be here within a few minutes."
Very well.
So there are the vending machines. Please avail yourself to them.
A what?
The vending machines. Do you know? Oh, follow me. Kind of like this. Say a small halfling female kind of leads you in. You see these like large wood and metal framed boxes, like large standing boxes, about 6-7 feet tall, about 4 feet by 2.5 feet. You look inside. There's a glass covering. You see like turning sprockets with various like small little sealed pastries, different like snack foods, and the one beside it is not covering to it, but you can feel like a cold air coming off of it. You see like it shows like little small bottles of drinks, of juices, liquids. There's even some of ale. And you see like a part for like a coin to be put into. And they have various prizes, a copper piece, 2 copper pieces, even as much as like a silver for some of the like the more expensive affairs. and on the side it says from the workshop of Mr. Vinder Ding. Gnomes live a very, very long time. Because these are an amazing. Recently came out only a couple of years ago. The Marks, the maker of these, is a brilliant young artificer.
How do you get it out of the window?
Oh well, here let me show you. She reaches into her pocket. You see her pull out a couple of copper coins. What would you want? A drink? Would you like a snack or?
Doesn't trust him.
We'll do both. We'll get you a drink and a snack. You see she puts 3 copper coins in. She goes, "This one's my favorite." And you see there's a row of letters and numbers. She presses a letter and a number, and you see a large in the glass open one. One of the sprockets where it looks to be like some sort of like spiced cake slowly turns and drops, and at the bottom she reaches in and picks it up. Goes, "Yeah." You just open the packaging and you eat it.
How long has it been in there?
Well, apparently there's a small enchantment in this machine that will keep the food fresh.
I'll just like turn it over in my hand.
You're supposed to, you like bite through like this like wax paper seal on it.
Tastes terrible.
You're supposed to, here, she reaches and takes the wax paper off. Try it now. It's a very nice, like cinnamon spiced cake.
It's very rich.
Would you like a drink to wash it down, perhaps?
Please.
She goes and takes a couple more pieces of copper, puts them in, hits a few buttons. Nothing special, just a bit of orange juice, and she hands that to you.
Orange juice.
Yes. It's a little small, very thick glass bottle. There's a little seal, and you just break the seal, you can drink from it.
It's got this fork with a mall on it. It says crush.
I'll attempt to open it and drink it.
It's a little wax you break the
I
seal
was
on
gonna
it.
say I was expecting a sword with no hilt and just said tan.
You drink it. It tastes great. Nice cold chilled drink.
Okay. And I'll just go sit down on a bench and wait.
So as you're sitting there, very soon you hear the familiar voices of your uncle, who his name escapes me right now.
Varen.
Say again.
Varen.
Varen, thank you. Your uncle and Lady Kareen, as they kind of approach. After a few minutes, you see your uncle step in the door. So he goes, the doorman. There you go. I was wondering where you got off to. Is everything all right? Did you? They said there was some issue down in the archives. When we went down there, the commander was waiting for some men. Are you all right, son? Did anything happen?
Yes. Found the individual that was running these kids around. It's an Eladrin. He escaped us, but he's missing a hand. And it was some form of a dragon down there as well, but
A dragon, by the gods.
yeah, it went further down. It fell.
Oh, well, I'm glad you. Did any of your companions, were they injured or?
Slightly, but they held themselves well.
That's good. Lady Kareen was kind enough to allow me access.
One may be missing a few feathers.
Lady Kareen was kind enough to allow me access to the archives, and we were able to locate the book that we were looking for. As he kind of looks around the room before sitting close to you, I was unable to take the entire book, which she allowed me, as he pulls out a piece of paper, to copy down the information. The book that this was located in is known as the Oraculum Maleficarum, or Oricum Maleficarum.
Like I could spell the last part of that.
Yeah, nobody's gonna be able to spell any of that.
I see. Come on, it's Latin. Maleficarum.
I know.
Oh, sorry. Left my Latin at home.
The
I can't spell English half the time.
The
You think
Orcum-
I'm going to spell
Half the
Latin?
time.
The Orcum Maleficarum. It is. He tells you that it is essentially a.
Generous with ourselves.
It is a gathering of information on various, not only demonic but other dimensional entities. And it's at this point that he shows you various, like script, actually, what languages do you read?
Elvish, Common, and Orcish. I
Okay.
believe.
You do not recognize the script, but some of the drawings and such of runes and like runic circles kind of gain your interest. He says that the reason that I needed to find this book is that it has, word came to me about, see, you kind of look around, before I tell you this, I want you to understand, once I tell you this information, certain things will have to happen. For the moment right now, you can plead ignorance, and your ignorance is your protection. But the moment I let you in on what this contains and why I came here, lad, it puts you on a path that I cannot turn you away from.
Do we need to have this conversation elsewhere?
I would prefer it, yes, but I still need to speak with Lady Kareem. If you'll give me a few minutes, I will return and I will gather you and we will find somewhere more private to have this discussion.
I may know of a place.
Very well, if you will just wait for me, you can lead me there. Excuse me, he stands and quickly exits. A few minutes later, he returns, the two of you, I assume, head back to the manor?
Yes.
Okay. So, in the meantime, while you are now returning to the estate, we cut back to the study. What is everyone else doing at this point? I know that dice tray. What's everyone else doing?
I'm going downstairs to set up, since at best you said we're like mid-afternoon, it's 30 minutes
Yeah.
if we rush. And it's never a good thing to try and rush when there's undead, so it might be best to wait till the start of a new day to head out. So I feel like we're going to basically finish off the day here. So I want to get things set up.
That's a Raven question.
I'm sorry, folks. Apparently, my Twitch is only available. The stream is only available to my subscribers. I thought I had that set to all viewers. If you're unable to watch me on Twitch, please head over to YouTube. It's being streamed there as well. I do apologize. I'll double check that when I get home this evening. I could have swore I had it set to.
We'll figure it out.
Again, apologies if you can't view me on Twitch. TikTok's also still running, and as is YouTube. So we should be very sorry about that. Huh.
Assuming that we're not setting out tonight because of undead and distance, I'm gonna go set up my stuff downstairs so I can.
So you're heading back into the
cellar. Also, kind of like I mentioned in Fireside, I want to make sure if that door locked back behind us, and if not, we need to fix that wall.
Gotcha. So as you are making your way down the stairs and back to the kitchen, as you step into the dining room, what's your passive perception?
Not that great.
It might make him self-conscious. Maybe a little bit.
Perception is 13.
13. That's still
His
fine.
tail feathers
As you step in, you start to walk, you start to like kind of walk through the dining hall for a moment. Then you stop. You slowly turn, and you see strapped to the chair an Eladrin missing his hands. Now just like ropes and leather and it looks like I try to wrap a Christmas present. Just like everywhere that they could secure this person to this chair has been secured. like even if like, his mouth is just like bound and gagged, he's just like sitting there like.
Look, I do my job good. Okay.
Sir, I don't know what you did, but you do not need to involve us in your kinks. And he keeps walking.
By the way, you do recognize this is the.
Oh, I know. I know. We will feed and water you later.
All right.
Oh, look.
Just here from the
Only
top of the
plan.
stairs. I know you can breathe. Shut up.
Shower beds.
Oh. Huh. Good job.
Thanks.
So Nemo, what are you up to?
Thank you.
I'm almost 7 foot tall, so it's like
So,
so proud.
I mean, I'm not that much shorter than you.
so when are we gonna need to turn over that paperwork?
I don't want to.
We also
But we do need
get
to.
some supplies from town.
I guess we need to stop by
Yeah,
the
we got-
temple.
We got all our stuff over at the gaze.
We do.
Real quick, folks. Let me address that. I'm sorry.
Clarify.
Clarify. Clarify.
A-Z-E.
There is a building in my town that is owned by an owlin known as the Piercing Gaze. Okay, Gaze, the Piercing Gaze. It was only after I had done this and built all this for this game and this world I realized, oh crap, because of what it is.
About an hour ago.
About an hour,
Will be
yeah.
referred to by that.
Yes. So that is what they refer to. The gaze is Gaze, the Piercing Gaze is the name of the establishment. Okay.
Look, I mean, I
Back
definitely
in.
heard it as gay.
Please don't report me, TikTok. Okay.
But I was like, I just let it slide.
We do
Well, you
need to
remember
go
because last
there.
time I mispronounced the word tree int, or I mumbled it, so it sounded like we were beating up a bunch of trans. And
I still don't know how I heard trans.
I still don't
I have
either.
no
Oh.
Which is now why they will be referred to as ints. And if the token estate has an issue, please don't sue me. We'll talk.
Tree folk.
Or tree, yeah. All right,
Anyway.
so back into it.
True beard.
We do need to go to the temple to file these papers, and then we need to go to the gaze.
No, that makes it worse.
Yeah,
PG, just call it PG. Isn't that what it is? It's piercing gaze.
to gather our things,
Or you can call it
and we can
whatever
probably
the kids
ask
say.
Holy Mother.
Madame
Calling it
Drana
PGs.
if we can utilize some of the individuals.
This is going to be my Purvon Soul, isn't it?
We.
Wheat. Wheat as
No,
far as
I
the-
said we, as in yes. See.
Oh no, I thought we were just going back to the
No.
fact that we're about to go into a field
Here,
of wheat.
if nothing else, what is the name of the matron?
Drana.
Lady Draenus.
Need to head back to Lady Draenus. There.
I
Fix
feel
the
like-
whole thing.
I feel like the owlboy is like screaming this from the bottom, heading towards the kitchen.
I've already made a comment about someone's kink being forced upon everybody else.
All right, so.
I'm just standing there like too socially awkward to like.
Well,
know.
you probably know what the piercing gaze is.
I'm old. I'm definitely old enough to know what the piercing gaze is.
Probably seen you as a patron.
Probably.
So,
If that's
Nemo.
the case, let's go.
So Nemo and Alice are heading.
Would you like to come with us?
I mean, yeah, I don't have anything better to do.
Just close.
That's what most people say when they walk into the piercing gaze too.
Did you know he didn't know what it was when he first walked in?
Really, we're going to talk about this now.
Yes.
Oh, for
You
fuck's
didn't.
sake.
You couldn't tell by the.
The sign is not that conspicuous.
I
It
wasn't talking
just
about the
says the
sign. I was talking
piercing
about the.
gaze. You don't see the penis until you go to the back.
It is true. You have to do walk through a couple of doors and cut a curtain or two.
So I'm regretting my life's decision. So, with that.
You agreed to this.
You okay with this?
All right.
I feel like you just don't know what you're looking for
All right.
when you walk up to the building for you to be able to like tell what it is before.
So,
like
Alice
150
and
years
Nemo
old, I
leave
promise.
the manor heading toward the Bruce and Jace.
With our kitty cat.
With Mormon and Toad. So currently that
But
means
as an elf.
that means the only
Not every
person
kitty
in
cat's
the
like
in the building
like
is Archie. All right. So for the moment, we will stick with Archie.
You've definitely been out of my price range.
As you move
the last-
down into the large wine cellar through the kitchen,
I'm a
where are you
little
heading
soldier,
first,
I don't
Archie?
get much money.
I'm gonna check the door, just see if it like magically locked behind us or not.
It's you checking like where the door itself or the keg.
The keg first.
Okay. You go to pull the keg and it swings open, no issue.
Okay. So to the door that was chained and everything, we're gonna test that.
Yeah.
With my-
As you step into the keg and begin moving back toward where the door was, you find a solid stone wall. No echo, solid through and through.
Okay. Then I'm gonna step back out into the cellar. I'm gonna find a nice table, start pulling out flasks and bottles and burners and just literally setting up a chemistry lab right there. And then
Fair
the
enough.
brewing stuff's gonna be set up on the other side.
All right. So, as you begin to set everything up, roll me a perception check.
It's gonna be a 12.
12. Okay. Nothing jumps out at you. I need someone between Morwen, Alice, and Nemo to roll me a travel roll, please.
It's very dangerous here.
It's very, very dangerous. There's a reason why Alice carries 3 knives.
Go for it.
Travel rules. Let's do this. We. That's a 7.
Well, you shouldn't have gone for
That's a 7.
Yes.
You know, I usually have them pay that much because I just ridicule them. There's nothing really that happens.
Nemo.
Yes.
Awkwardly just going, is that going to be my new kink? Is that
Roll
is
me a
that
luck
it?
roll.
A luck roll?
Would I pay that much
Roll.
money to get ridiculed?
That is tilted.
That was tilted
He's
here.
like dead straight up on my.
That's
better.
12.
Let me take my thumbnail out of there. Sounds so bad.
So 12.
12.
It's the almonds all over again.
No, you see.
Oh.
Been trying for some reason my
You know, the
Discord
high
on my
profile
tablet. Someone send you a
individuals,
message over.
Sometimes they don't like
Facebook
being
chat.
all high and mighty.
Alrighty.
So what I'm
Oh,
trying
that's
to do is
fair.
like for some reason I can't send in the Discord on my tablet right
Believe me, I know
Huh.
every single one of them that walks
Okay,
through
weird.
that door.
now. All right.
So do I.
So as the three of you are walking through the streets,
And I know
of the
exactly
Outer
who they're
District,
seeing
moving out
every
to
time.
where the various
It's my job. Different jobs, but same job.
I think I've seen you there as a bodyguard
never mind,
once.
so just we won't worry about that then. As you move,
I mean, I gotta make money on the side.
so as you move, talking through the streets, Nemo,
You see me there doing other stuff too. That's fine.
Right.
You hear something as you pass near. Looks to be just a small sort of like general type store. I was expecting it.
Did you also do it?
Yes.
You hear Nemo. You hear very faintly.
Parcel.
Kobolds?
Gonna stop and.
Still talking about work.
Yeah, we're just like.
Do I not know
Do,
this
do,
language?
do.
You do, and I want to send you what it was, but that was just expect. If you go ahead up here.
That's what the man got.
Is it a language? Is it a language that all 3 of us know?
Nope.
Doubt it.
Okay.
I don't. I only know like 3, but I can read everything.
You can read everything.
I
You
figured
can't
out that it's
hear
not
everything.
infernal that I know, it's primordial.
Primordial. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna-
Look, if we get far enough, she can speak everything. You can read everything. We'll be translated eventually.
I also have tongues.
We already
We
established
will be
that from where
translated.
you worked.
I mean that too. Very
I
charming
can't say
individual.
anything. I'm walking down the street and my most awkward, not having any charisma. I have a negative charisma way. Like, being like, oh yeah, no, I've been there a lot. You're so pretty. I've
Pass
been
that
there
back to
a lot.
her, and then when you read that, destroy it.
She's
So-
still just, holding onto your arm.
Yep. Just
How does Nemo react to that?
Immediate pause, look.
is everything okay?
This guy, you alright?
I'm fine. Just see.
Roll me a perception check.
I'll move my stuff out of the way so you can
That's a
shiny.
perception, yeah?
Yep.
14.
The building is called Xandus's Imports.
Oh, brain.
You carry on. I kind of want to go in here just for a moment.
I'll see you at the piercing gaze.
I'll be there.
Oh, good. We skipped the party.
Be safe.
Come on. You know who you're talking to.
Mm-hmm. I had to get you a coat.
Car, and mittens, car.
And mittens, yes.
Thank you, Menaraven.
Oh, she's not here for the Raven. Okay. So Norman,
In spirit.
as this is happening, you by this point you have returned to the manor. Your uncle, as he walks in, goes, "Lad, I don't think we should be walking into people's homes. I don't. This person may not like us just moving into onto their property.
I think I own it now.
You own this.
I don't know how all this works.
That is.
Huh?
So did you normally when you own something you have to buy it or obtain it through some legal means.
There's a piece of paper.
There's a piece of paper.
Yeah, I don't have it. Somebody else has it.
Yeah, we have to go stop by there and do that thing real
Yeah.
quick. We also need to stop by the guy
Names
who
were put on
hired
it.
us to do the thing beforehand and be like,
Does it look
We're
like
done.
anyone has been here? I suppose this is a decent. Is the door open or?
That's a reminder.
I think that may need to go to him, not him.
Either way.
It opened when I walked out.
Well, if you own it, don't lead the way, nephew.
Okay, go up and open the door.
You open the door. As
Walk
you
inside.
walk inside. Where are you heading?
To the balcony that I found earlier.
Okay. Actually, the balcony you found, it does not sit high like a normal balcony. It is raised though. This is more of a conservatory type area where you can see like areas for like planting for plants and stuff. It does overlook the garden, but it's not like instead of 12, 15 feet above it, it's more like just like a 4 or 5 foot raised area that overlooks it.
Oh no, I won't like.
Well, you don't want the
I will
full.
like high up.
You
like,
want to?
overlooking
I'm king of the
outside.
world.
There's a tower.
No, like Dorman doesn't want a roof over his head.
Oh.
Montel.
There is an open sort of like back patio area that sits up higher on the roof itself.
Okay.
It is shaded, but it's not covered.
Right.
So as you lead as you move up the stairs, your uncle stops and goes, "Why is that man tied up?"
What man?
It's a man over there, and he looks like he's missing a hand.
Oh, I guess they found him.
Nephew, we need to have a conversation. Is he?
I told you earlier.
Oh, this is the.
That's the.
Oh. Well, okay. Lead on then, nephew.
Okay.
So you lead him up to the area where you found. The two of you kind of sit down for a moment as he looks at you. He goes, so this is the last time I'm going to ask. Are you sure you would like to? You can return back to the Verge and be none the wiser. But there is a chance that not only is this information dangerous, there is the potential for one to do great good through this information.
I was sent here to assist you with whatever you need. So if I need to know this, then
Very well.
lower dump.
On a side note, that dude's not just sitting there. I laid that chair backwards, so there was absolutely no
so
way
that's-
that
so
he
he-
could
he-
get to his ankles to unbind them.
That's fair. Okay, gotcha.
Especially not with having taken an arrow to the knee.
So he's like trying to Jackie Chan out of it or something.
Yeah, he's
right?
just like, chair's just laying on its back.
So, far on the northern coast of this country, there is a forest known as the Grim Hallows. Deep within that forest, you will find a temple. But it's not just a temple, it's more of a prison, a reliquary. Inside, it holds an item. Before you ask, I never saw what it was. I was never ascended that far into the order to see it firsthand. It's an item that acts as a key to keep some ancient evil locked away. I was to be trained to return to act as a guardian. However, things happened and I found myself no longer welcome within the order. I still kept in touch with them. I still asked and heard from them from time to time. About a year ago, I learned that the temple had been seized. The members of my order that had remained were slaughtered. It appears that a new group has moved into that temple. I know very little about them, but they have some dealing with this key, this item. I came here to find information and, if able, to deal with that temple. The item itself is only one part of an intricate system that was used to lock away an ancient evil, an evil that existed before the foundations, before the gods. From what I understand now, through the Maleficarum, through my own study, is it holds a primordial at bay. One of the last to exist within these planes that were not locked away when the ritual to destroy Vysoren was enacted and the void was closed. If that entity is released within the prime planes, all of creation will suffer. I am an old man, Dorman. I had come here hoping to not only find information of the item and of the creature, but to perhaps find someone who would be willing to take up my cause. There is great danger in this, but there's also potential for great glory. I'm afraid I must ask you, nephew, to take over this endeavor. As he kind of looks around the house, to find allies who will aid you in dealing with this group that has taken over the Grim Hollow Temple. If you're able to secure the key and secure the key from them, great. If need be, destroy it. Let the thing that is locked away not have a way to break his chains. I am sorry that this is something that I have thrust on you, but it is something that needs to be done.
Very well.
I will arrange for residency within Brakish Bay. I will assist you whatever way I can. I do not know how much of a timetable you have on this, but I would recommend you do not put it off indefinitely.
Do you know what the key looks like?
The only time I ever saw its container, I likened it unto a large lantern. It looked almost, I mean, he takes out a piece of charcoal and a piece of paper, and he draws essentially, and I'll draw it here for you. There you he said it was a container of some kind. It had a frame that appeared to be made of platinum or mithril, and there were dark glass squares that sat within it that appeared to be of obsidian. Something moved and shifted within it, but aside from that, he could not tell. It also sat on a stone dais. Very rough, rudimentary drawing that he gives you.
Does this group that took over the temple have a name?
A 17 insight check for Lady Kareen. The archivist at the archives managed to answer that question. The group is calling themselves Betterment.
Better?
Betterment. Betterment.
For the betterment of everyone.
That is all she knows about them. She says that they are a group that appears to have some religious affiliation, but their beliefs, their other ideas, and she has no idea why they would want the cathedral, the temple, excuse me.
And what was the forest that it was in?
Grim Hollow.
Grim Hollow.
Also, a very good third party setting for D&D.
Oh shit, it is.
Nothing.
I wasn't going to say anything. It's been a while. It's been a while.
Well, there's nothing under the sun up. It's probably just
Yeah.
bouncing around in there, so yeah.
It's a third party source anyway.
Okay, cool. Well, he kind of stands and looks around. Never been one for large buildings, and especially ones that my nephew may or may not own. I'm going to go take up residence at a local tavern.
It's in the piercing gaze.
There was one that was mentioned to me by someone in the port. He said the piercing gaze is the name of it. I may go see their custom. Be well, nephew. If you need me, I will send wherever you can find me.
Very well, thank you.
You see him stops, just looks around his house. He says, well, just got muttering to himself as he walks off.
I'll start setting up my tent.
All right. Yeah.
Traveling
lean-to.
area.
You're
You're
leaning
just gonna live on the porch, aren't you? Just gonna-
So Archimedes, at some point you
Come inside.
Archimedes, you were like you heard the front door open and shut at one point. You heard voices. If you like want to poke your head up, you see it. You see like an elderly wood elf kind of like walk out the front door. It does bear a passing resemblance to Dorman.
It's more of like sideways.
And while you're there, you still like he stops, looks at the guy in the chair who's still like. Roll with disadvantage. Does he get out? It's a 19 and a nat 1.
He started to sit up again and
Does he manage to get himself back up?
So, Alice and Morwen. After a while of walking through the city, the two of you are standing before a not massive but a large building. 3 stories. You can hear music, lively conversation coming from inside of it. The sign for this is a beautiful white oak carved sign with gold lettering. Atop of it is a large owl, its wing open in flight, kind of acting as a border, that says, "The Piercing Gaze, owner Lady Drena." As you see 2 large, massive half-orcs kind of standing at the front door, as the 2 of you walk up, instantly kind of recognizing Alice, and both bow and step aside to let you enter unaccosted.
Thank you.
And the moment you step inside, it is warm, it is inviting, there's music, there's people carrying
Home sweet tale.
trays of food and drinks. There are individuals everywhere. You see some sitting and having drinks with various people. There's something here for everyone, no matter their taste. But above all, there is a sense of welcoming and almost like a magic sort of tingle that runs through that's like, if you fuck up, you're going to find out. And that aura seems to be coming from a, little over 4 feet tall, wearing a beautiful purple and lavender with a little bit of hint of blue robes. Beautiful white, wide-faced, snowy owlet. As she's walking around, just kind of smiling a bit. Is anybody going to jump stupid? Natural 20. No one jumps stupid in Lady Graina's presence.
No, they're smart enough. After seeing some other unsightly individuals.
As the 2 of you enter, almost instantly you see her head kind of pop up and like do the full 180 turn, and just like look at the door, and she goes, "Whoo!" Like the rest of her body kind of turns, and she's like, kind of just like sort of like a bouncing run as she just kind of scurries over and just.
I love her so much.
I've been
She's
waiting.
so
I've
cute.
been waiting for this part.
Madam Drina.
Lady Alice, it's so nice to see you, dear. She just like grabs you in a hug.
Just like kind of moved out and give the
Oh, I was worried about you. I haven't seen you once. How are you? Oh, are you eating? Are you okay?
yes, ma'am.
Oh, and who's your friend? So like, kind of like, again, it's like the head turns first, then the body turns.
This is Morrow.
Morwen.
Morwen, sorry.
More just like feathers. It's so nice to meet you too. I'm a hugger, dear. I'm so.
It's okay. Would she recognize me? Have I been here enough?
what am I getting?
Oh hello!
I think that was part of what we discussed.
Roll me a d20. Let's see if you've been here before.
I mean, we have already discussed. I have been
Yeah.
here before. How many times have I? Was it 20?
You've been here too much. You've been here
You see, she stops for a moment. And she goes, "The snow leopard. Yes, I remember you now." Oh.
I did do that one time here, didn't I?
It's all right. We got the claw marks out here. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Some people are furries.
We do have a clientele for that.
Some people just don't have to worry about the costume.
So,
You're not even here.
you the 2 of you must
He was
be.
ice twitching. He doesn't know why.
You must be tired. Please come with me. It's like kind of again. It's always again once the head
Yes, ma'am.
turns and the body just kind of toddles off. You hear Boris, Boris. You turn. And she.
I know, isn't she? I love her to
She's so
death.
fluffy.
Did you see the picture that I posted up?
Yes.
Yeah. When she calls out to Boris, you instantly know who Boris is.
Yeah.
He is this large, half-giant bartender. He's back behind the bar, and he hates it, but it's Lady Drenna as he's standing there in like a vest with a nice shirt and a little like sparkly purple bow tie, as he just goes, "Yes, Lady Drenna.
Hello, Boris, dear.
Oh, Miss Alice, it's good to see you.
It's good to see you.
It's always very quiet without you around, and not in the fun way." Yes, Miss Drenna. Three teas, dear, if you don't mind, to my personal stuff. Thank you. Come along, dear. Just come on.
Okay.
Miss Drenna, would you like this? It's too early, Boris. Yes, he puts the whiskey back.
Oh, Madam Drenna, it's never too early for that.
The lady has to have, just a small one, Boris. One bottle, yes, ma'am. As he takes it.
I love her so much.
She has to have like a little bit of propriety, like not a lot, but like a little, like.
I'm sorry for you.
Propriety, it's a brand of
Sorry for
whiskey.
you.
Nemo,
That's what the giant bottle was.
what are you doing now?
This is what you call it, the Emporium. What Emporium?
Xandis Emporium.
Xander's
Xandis's Emporium. Xandis's Imports.
Import, sorry.
Imports. Oh,
There's something else that was an Emporium.
Emporium. Emporium Imports. Same thing, really. After them, you fools! After them, anyway.
Sorry, I had to finish it.
He's going to sort of just investigate where the voice may have come from that he heard. He's going to take his pipe and like tuck it into his coat sleeve and start looking around, seeing if he can find where he.
Kind of meander toward Xandis's Imports. There are like large windows in the front as you kind of going through. You at this point you can.
I'm also going to try and make it look like I'm window shopping. Like something caught my eye and I'm like wanting to.
Gotcha. Roll me a perception check.
Perception. Ooh. Okay, 21.
Okay. As you kind of like turn and look into the various windows, like you instantly, like the moment you appeared, the level of conversation dropped to where you can not even hear, like they're almost whispering now. Like they perceived that somebody was standing there and the conversation became very secretive. You see that there are 3 Yuan-Ti talking here. There is one that appears to be dressed. These are all the Yuan-Ti of Mount Sam. They have the humanoid body with a large snake head. The one behind the counter, his head is very reminiscent of almost like a constrictor. Dark purple with green and black kind of like splotches moved across it. He's wearing a very fine set of robes. There are 3 of them kind of whispering back and forth. The other 2 standing there, both have a kind of military bearing to them. You see that their necks kind of widen and flatten. You tell that these are the king coat, like when they would with enough light they would force it and add the hood to their effect. Aside from the initial like notice you were there, none of these 3 appear to be paying attention to you.
Okay. And one of them looks like the person that runs the shop.
Yes, like the constrictor, the Yuan-Ti with the look of a boa constrictor, the one's kind of standing behind the counter. You can tell on your perception, very sort of like nervous, like he is engaging with them because he's too scared to ask them to leave. But there's a moment of like, I want you gone, but he's still trying to be polite about it. The other 2 standing there, you don't know if they can't tell that he wants them to leave or they just don't care. Each of them are armed. They have these the Kopesh blades on the Egyptian style sword. Yes, attached to their sides.
Nemo will step inside.
You
Again,
Yeah.
looking curious.
As you step across the threshold, there is a slight ping noise, and you see these two guards begin to turn to look toward you. What would you like to do?
Just pack a little bit and look over the wares.
As you're looking, the two Yuan-Ti sort of look back to the other proprietor, and just sort of give two kind of curt nods before they turn. You see that they each on their chest bear a coat of arms, a sigil. Good.
Yeah, I'm just.
Okay.
Look, I got yelled at last time for not moving.
As they walk past each, you got Kurt kind of nod to you as they walk out. After they leave, you hear kind of a. Forgive me about that. Welcome. How may Xandis assist you today, sir?
Not much. Just noticed that you were looking a bit troubled by those two lads.
Oh, yes. Forgive me. They are of a very well-to-do Yuan-Ti family to the south. And I believe that because their family has some pull in Marat, that transfers to other parts of Zindris. By the way, when he speaks and smiles, he smiles his entire mouth. Like you can see the actual the movement of the entire mouth as he speaks. You can tell that while he can speak common, it's not a preferred language. It's not a comfortable language. It's like a dragonborn because the lips. It's weird.
The lips make talking weird.
Yes. They were looking for information, and I am not an information dealer. I deal in imports and exports, mainly large cargo. And I only agreed to listen to them because apparently the ship that they had sailed to Corsia on had run aground in a storm. I thought perhaps they were looking to buy a ship. I have many ships for sale. Would you like a ship?
I actually would not like a ship, but I did hear one that was supposed to show up here in port, say, about a month ago. Is there something special about you? I'm afraid I don't
Was
have.
it
the one that they were looking for? It was called the Verdant Jewel, I believe.
Well, they were not looking so much for a ship. I could not get them to tell me the name of their vessel. I got a sense that they wanted to get as much info without giving any. Which in business you can't have something for nothing, my friend.
I definitely understand that.
They were looking for a very specific Yuan-Ti, and they mentioned he has red scales. I do not deal in other. I just wish to make money and make profit. The politics of Morash and Yuan-Ti mean nothing to me.
Insight.
Insight check.
Great. It's 14.
Kind of hard to read. He seems truthful.
Is that liquor lips?
Damn lips.
Damn lips.
Like the lips and
Look,
dish.
Tell me lies.
you know, if these Malaysians were having trouble, were causing you trouble, I could perhaps help you out with that.
Thankfully, they are not as aggressive as their mannerisms were leading to believe. They knew better than to attempt anything within my shop.
You happen to recognize their emblem.
I do not want to.
It's alright. You've been away from Morant for quite a while, haven't you?
I was actually born within the Kongu frontier, far to the south part of Marat. Grew up around the thunder source.
Alright.
Once I became of age and left, I decided that the jungle and the desert were not for me. Prefer to find somewhere more to looks around, like the windows of the gray skies. Somewhere more inviting, yes.
More humid, yeah.
Look, I saw potential profit within the walls of Brakish Bay, and here I am.
So, any idea where they might be going now?
I believe they are speaking to all the establishments owned by the Yuan-Tis within Brakish Bay, but that is a very short list of me and 2 others.
Who are the other 2?
Well, there is a lovely lady that owns a tavern known as the Warm Coil on the other side of the city. And then there is I believe he recently finished purchasing his own ship. That would be Captain Sarkin. I don't know the name of the vessel. He just finished purchasing it this week. I believe it is to put to sail pretty soon.
Interesting. Well,
The inviting coil.
very interesting. Well, just very unusual to see Mauritian 1T around.
That's true.
I've run my fair share of running into a few.
Most prefer the warm, dry temperatures of the Atarak. Though you do see a few of like my kind that prefer the humid rainforests. The very weird ones, though, are the ones from the Lemuran Expanse. Those are the odd ones. Apparently, some of those Yuan-Ti can fly. Very, very unusual. Well, it's the Expanse. The weird things happen there a lot.
Who knows?
So you know they flatten themselves wide.
Yeah, I was making a joke about the fate of the hood going wide enough to glide.
Well, I mostly just wanted to check on you. Those men seem to be harassing you pretty hard.
I appreciate it. If you happen to find yourself near the quarry, tell Mirsha, that's the lady who owns it, that I sent you, and she'll give you a good deal.
Thank you very much.
Pleasant day, my friend. And are you sure?
25 gold for the information.
Oh, thank you. Are you sure you're not in the market for a ship or any sort of imports?
Maybe not right now, but
I may have a line on a sky ship for sale.
it's intriguing. I'll look into that. Let's just say I'm shopping around.
Well, whenever you think of quality goods, please think of Zadis.
25 gold removed. I'm going to the coil now.
Okay.
Of course, looking around to see if those 2 individuals decide to sit back and wait.
Perception check.
Ooh, that is a 19 plus 4, that's 23.
They do not appear to be anywhere in the vicinity.
Alright. Going to the coil.
Okay. So, after your conversation with your uncle, Dorman, what are you doing?
Prepping my sleeping area. I will take the time to attune to that great sword that I found
Okay.
and try to find something to eat.
All right. Finish putting up your attunement as you enter into the dining hall.
again, you see now laying flat on his back, having appeared to just have just given up the fight and just relinquished, laying there just.
Do you need help getting out?
Yes.
The Eladrin asleep on the floor.
I'm gonna walk over and kick him. No rest for the wicked here.
What are you doing, Archimedes? You're also at the house right now.
So I've set up my chemistry set.
Yep.
I've set up and started a new batch
Okay.
of brew. I've also, because he does wear some welding goggles, he's taken them off and he's working on them on the workbench. Basically, he's with the level up. I've changed one of them to the goggles of night, so he's making them right
Okay.
now.
Okay.
And then more than likely he's going to take one or two of the already the kegs that he had that he was trying to sell and end up. Oh no, the stand.
What?
How much alcohol is sitting at the stand, and if he made anything out of it when we left.
I don't know. That was yesterday.
I know, that's why he's going. He was sitting there getting it. Huh, this is like. Oh shit. Check on it later. And he's gonna carry, let's say he's got two of the mini cakes. He's
Yeah.
gonna take them upstairs into the kitchen, so at least they have something.
As you move into the kitchen, you hear a. There ain't no rest for the wicked. You turn to see Dorman come walking through the door.
We still haven't handed this guy over to the authorities. He's just here. He's our personal punching bag.
I mean, some of us have some stress to get out. Get stand.
So, the two of you are currently standing in the kitchen. Archimedes is holding two small kegs of alcohol. It is liquid bread.
It's liquid bread.
Set them up to be dispensed.
Roll an investigation check, by the way, Dorman, as you're looking around the
Oh
kitchen.
yeah, because
See if
I'm
any of the
great at
food is
these.
still good.
I'm
Maybe
so.
let's make this a survival roll.
There we go. That'll be
Come
better.
on, not Finnegan. How's your investigation?
Finnegan's investigation is phenomenal.
I said not Finnegan.
That's a natural 18 for 24 or 22.
So, you're kind of looking through the cupboards and stuff. You don't really find a lot, but it's when you step into the that cold closet. You step in, you can see you just think it's like a pile of ice in the back as you gotta move and kind of brush it off. It's actually like a whole cut of ham, just been deep frozen so far back in here. It's actually sitting against the room that's been powered down. Because of making contact with it, the residual power kept this thing frozen. So you just take it out, thaw it, and before you cook it, you'd have some ham.
Find anything?
Seems to still be good. Plop it on the table. Let's get a fire going.
It's been chilling in there for a couple hundred years.
So I
Not a
guess-
big deal.
Is there wood? Is the wood in here still any good for lighting
I'm
the
gonna both-
kitchen fires?
Both of you to roll me perception checks.
That's a little better. It's a 15.
14.
Okay. Something finally kind of connects to both of you. That this place supposedly has been on owner since Urgla, which was centuries, if not millennia ago. Still well maintained. The runes were not fully active, but in sort of a low mode. None of the kegs of somebody has either been keeping up or living here with nobody knowing it.
Didn't the note say that there was money in an account that was basically upkeeping the house while
Yeah.
it was?
But that means somebody has to appropriate funds to here, there, and that kind of stuff.
Somebody's been taking care of the house. Wait. Did we check to see if there was like a garden house, like a
Greenhouse.
no, like a servants'
mother-in-law
quarters? Yeah, in the back. Where somebody like a groundskeeper, that's what I'm
That's a
thinking.
I don't
great
believe
idea,
anyone
Meta
checked-
Raven.
Not really.
Don't believe anyone checked anything.
I know you ran through the garden though.
Maybe we should.
I mean,
go
with a
see-
mission, get the guy that I shot in the knee and then drag him inside and tie him up. I didn't stop to look at the roses or anything.
So, we're gonna set up the oven, gonna spark it,
Yeah.
and then we'll set the ham within range so it'll help thaw it.
Yeah.
Should we go see if anybody lives here as just a groundskeeper person? I mean, it'd be a better idea than waiting until they walk in and see a random hodgepodge and get jumped for going in the wrong house.
Is it gonna be any better than walking into someone else's house while they're sipping tea?
Usually the person sipping tea is not armed. From the looks of it,
Did I notice any other buildings when I was up on the roof?
There was like a small, sort of like garden shack style building. There were several like long greenhouses as well, but there did not appear to be any other sort of other outside buildings.
living quarters.
So we can go check those places out. Come back.
Okay.
We still got to figure out what the hell to do with this guy. I mean, I could take another hand or a foot.
As great of an idea as that sounds, I believe we should just let him stay right here. And then unintentionally, intentionally, let my bag slip a little bit and another keg roll out onto his face.
Let me next check.
Dex check.
Yep.
Okay. Whew. Dex is not great, but it's not bad. That is a 19. This is my best roll tonight.
So you're in the kitchen, and when you do that, there's a thump.
Oh, look, we found a third keg.
I have a feeling I'm gonna like you.
I think we definitely need to go see if there's any left from the festival
All right.
after this.
Don't let the ham burn.
Okay.
If you need anything, holler.
This poor guy.
So,
Nothing.
meanwhile,
Is he our serpentious?
oh god,
He is our Sir Pinches.
oh, that's happening now. So we cut back now to the piercing gaze, where Alice, Morwen, and Lady Dorana are sitting at a. So, I'm going to describe this, and let me finish describing before you get angry with me. Do you remember how Professor Umbridge's office was described in Harry
yes.
Potter? Okay. Not the color, but the
setup.
the overstuffed armchairs,
Like
the
just walls of pictures that are like more cutesy type stuff than
actually
anything.
every picture is of someone who either has or has worked at the Piercing Gaze.
Okay.
Which she calls her wall of family. The room is very, very inviting, but clearly that aesthetic that a more grandmotherly-like kind of character would like. That's all it is. That's the only thing. That's why I was saying Umbridge, because it was like the overstuffed armchairs, the lace doilies, all that kind of stuff.
The frou-frou.
The frou-frou, yeah, the
Frou-frou
frou-frou.
stuff.
Every Southern grandmother's sitting room.
Yes.
There you go.
You know,
That's exactly what this is.
Covered knickknacks and everything.
we all have.
Oh, look at all of the cross stitches. Does that pillow say something about this place feeling like home?
Live, laugh, love.
Yeah,
The
just
couch-
like big letters: live, laugh, love.
Does the couch, the chair, and the love seat all match with some sort of like flowery vines on the?
Listen,
Like the
in this
90s, or,
place,
sorry, the 70s
Yeah.
couches. Yeah.
but everything's got that weird plastic covering on it, so you sit down and you're just like,
You're
oh,
squeaking, yeah.
oh, this makes sense,
For
but
those
I
of
hate
you not
it.
from the South, you have no idea what we're talking about.
And the carpet's still shag.
Oh.
And it's orange of all things.
So the three of you are sitting around a very kind of, let's say, it's about 3 foot in diameter table, and Boris brings in a set of some tea, and you see that he sets a small little like glass bottle down, and kind of push it toward Lady Drenna. He goes, ah, yes, my medicine. Her medicine smells like 50 proof, and
Can I have some of that?
you're a bit young, dear.
I'm over 150 years old.
Well, you don't look a day over 140. She quotes. So, tell me what I heard that there was some mishaps beneath the city. What was going on?
Oh, goodness. I don't even know where to start with that other than falling into the sewers. Not the best start of the day.
Oh, you fell into the sewers.
Yes. Yes.
Why were you in the sewers, dear?
It seems our commander, the guard commander, needed some help.
Oh, what's it boring you need this time?
But clearly not our company. It's a shame. One of these days.
This is a very unusual man. He pays for a full hour and then just sits and talks with the individual. I mean, to each their own, but
I think the one time that we played chess for an hour and a half.
Chest.
Chess, Meta Raven. Chess with two S's, no T.
This town has
Look.
a shit ton of other ravens.
Given
They're
where this
everywhere.
conversation has taken place, I wouldn't put it past them to have a game called Chest.
That's not something that you play in polite company.
No one said anything about polite company.
I take away the inspiration point.
Oh.
It
Oh,
also
we're back down
seems
to two.
that we've acquired a homestead. Myself and several others, including Nemo.
Oh, where is the young lad? It was
I
right.
believe you saw something at Zinner's Imports.
No, Zen just so you kind of like get like the feathers kind of ruffle up. It's a charlatan and a con man, if there was one. Told me he'd get me a nice, lovely porcelain tea set from the chains. The chains, my foot. It was a Mauritian knockoff if ever I saw one. It just did. Poof!
Oh, Madam Drina, big breath, deep breath.
Thank you, dear. Thank you. I'm sorry.
Take some more of your medicine.
Yeah. So I grab the bottle. Oh, the tea, right. Thank you, dear. Thank you.
I love her.
Love her too. She's my favorite.
She stops. You will be leaving us?
Oh no, absolutely not. I'll be visiting quite often.
Oh, lovely. It's good.
Besides, there are some people that I do have to kick their butts for you, anyways.
Thank you. I appreciate it. You see, as she raises a hand, and you watch as like lightning dance between. There's still a bit of old fight in these bones.
Of course there is.
Oh, actually, I'm glad that you came by, dear. I have a favor to ask of you.
Of course.
Where is Drats? One moment. She kind of like stands up, moves over to this like large roll top desk table. As she opens it, you hear kind of rustling around, moving through things. Meanwhile, while this is happening, Nemo. The welcoming coil is actually right down the road from the piercing gaze, so you're actually kind of not far from it.
It works.
As you step into this tavern, it's very, very like low light, sort of like the vibe is like I don't want to say the stereotypical sort of like opium den type feel, that very low light, very low tension kind of area. It is a tavern.
This feels familiar, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. It is very much that sense. As you step in, you can smell various aromas. As you're essentially in what amounts to a fantasy hookah bar.
Hashish.
Yes.
Hashish.
As you're sitting there, a female Yuan-Ti steps up to you. Yuan-Ti pureblood. Her eyes, though, the piercing yellow with black irises. She has this like kind of sandy scale pattern that's just like right under her chin on the back of her hand. The like sandy blonde hair falling over as she steps up and looks at you and goes, "Welcome to the inviting coil. What can I do for you, sir?"
I was wondering if you could give me some information.
I am but a humble proprietor. I don't know what information I can give you.
A couple of individuals are walking around town, trying to find somebody.
Individuals, you say? There are several individuals walking around town.
You could tell what kind of individuals these are. They're very familiar to, say, the scale types.
Or demeanor. Actually, roll an insight check. Let's roll an insight check.
I shall roll an instigate. Well, that ain't very good, is it? That's 12. Let me check real quick. Yes, 12.
Nemo doesn't read people.
You see her shoulders kind of tense for a moment. I have no idea what you were talking about, sir. We do have a special going on
I'm
today.
not looking to cause any trouble. I'm just wanting to get some information about a couple of folks.
Sir, it's whether it's not that you intend it. There are certain bits of information that if I even begin to understand, if I begin to have answers for, could cause trouble for me. Those individuals represent a very powerful family who has been known to, shall we say, not look favorably upon people who interfere in their accounts.
Name their sigil.
So you sort of look around.
He whispers in Abyssal. Yuan-Ti Abyssal.
Her eyes kind of go wide as she looks around, and you see her raise her hand as she begins to draw.
Is it House Ada?
It is House Ada. I do not wish to wake up in chains, sir. Now I am afraid I must ask you to leave for now. Yes, the piercing gaze is the place you want, my friend. Tell Lady Draina.
Don't worry, I know the way.
Tell Lady Draina Lady Mirsha sent you. Yes, yes.
Thank you very much.
Have a good day. She kind of turns. Like you can tell she does it where she turns to leave, but very clearly is watching you.
And he's doing the same
Yeah.
thing. Both side-eyeing.
As you step outside, roll me a perception check.
I might have botched it. That is an 8.
Okay.
I will use an inspiration.
All right.
I will use one of those 2 inspirations I have left if you took away my 1.
No, I didn't use that.
Oh, I will use it again. There was less.
Come on.
The first
Come
one
on.
was a 4. The
Can
second
you
one was
burn-
a 2.
Can you burn all of them in one roll?
Okay, that's not too bad. It gets to 14. I will leave it at that.
So as you step out, the sun now moving kind of to the higher noon position. As you turn and move toward Lady Draina's estate, you see at the very end of the main street, the high street, 2 familiar serpentine-headed figures speaking to what appear to be a member of the guard After a few kind of nods, he points to the direction of the inviting coil. And they both just kind of nod and turn, almost like military, like just briskly turn and begin moving.
And right as they turn, just try.
All right.
Fishing dish.
For a moment, one of the large half-orcs stops you, trying to. He goes, "Oh, he's all right, lad. He's with Alex, you know. He's her friend. Oh, come on in, sir." They step aside.
Poor boy.
What's your passive?
A passive perception? It's 14.
They do you hear? I think he's bigger than some. I don't know. I mean, he's small. It doesn't look very impressive. Perhaps if it was, she'd follow him already. And with that, we will go ahead and take our break for the evening. It's almost 7 o'clock. Be back here at 7:15 for Spiritual Ways. Some of us be around to answer questions. If you have questions on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok as well. So yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back, folks.
We'll have part 2 of the lore. The lore.
I have the effect on people, don't worry.
I think your dog's been getting attacked by squirrels.
Squirrel's either that or it's shy by cat. Teasing her by going back and forth along the fence, and she knows she can't get at her. She loves to play with Shy,
You want to move?
and Shy will tease her by staying outside the fence.
You want to move your chair and stuff this way? You got me and him nervous as fuck right now. Like we're just waiting for
Just
you to
like
get attacked.
constantly looking up, going,
Yeah.
please don't fall out there.
Well, we could do that too.
Yeah, that's true. So we don't have anything being affected by that,
I
are
don't think so, because the cameras would be the only thing really.
we? Okay. Alright, that gives her a little bit more room. Alright, cool. So, again, TikTok, if you have any questions, anything for us, go ahead and sound off. I've got
Oh, you have
TikTok
it open.
open here.
Good. Because I currently I don't.
Well, no, I can see that. I can see.
I know.
But yeah, if you have any questions, comments, sarcastic remarks,
Questions, thoughts, comments, concerns?
oh, there's always concerns.
With us, there should be.
We're usually concerned about each other.
I am a concern.
Speaking of concerns, I'm gonna check my blood sugar.
Yeah, you do.
See how I sit. Because
You want to sit real quick just to make sure your chair's.
somebody had to bring my kryptonite. King cake.
Good. That's less, raptor.
Scary.
It's so nice
Mechanical
to have beer
Raven.
that I can actually headbang with now.
Mechanical Raven says
Someone
Okay, I'm
complimented my
okay.
pipe earlier.
Yes.
Yes, it is called Joy Old Elf pipe. It only cost me like $15 on Amazon. It's mostly a display piece. I would not recommend using this for its actual use for any more than like a month.
Throw that away.
Yes.
Yes, it
Sorry,
is.
that was the reason
It's not an actual like good briarwood pipe.
I was gonna say, when it comes to if you want to use a pipe, get you a much shorter and sturdier one.
Well, you can get these longer ones, but the reason why you would get a longer one is so you can cool down the smoke. But if you need to cool down the smoke, you're lighting your pipe wrong.
You're running too hot. Yeah.
When you're smoking a pipe, you're supposed to have it be a smooth and
Smooth, slow.
you should not
draws.
get that like peppery aftertaste that I've heard people say they get. But anyway, yeah, this is just a cheapo, mostly display piece, but it mostly resembles what Nemo uses in the game. So
It's a good
Prop?
display. It's a good visual aid.
it's
It's a
That's the
good
word
prop.
it's a
It's like
Prop visual aid. That's all the words I was looking for.
yeah.
Look, if I had the skills, I'd make one of the owl masks like the person on TikTok has, just because it'd be fun. But I do not have that set of skills or equipment.
I mean, again, you can go to my shop of choice, Amazon, and look up Owl Mask.
You forget, I am poor. I has no monies.
I found an Anubis mask for like $15.
That's $15 more than I have. I get paid, bills get paid, I has no monies.
Hey, you're selling us short a little bit there. You get paid, bills get paid, we get groceries. There's no money.
I have.
And Taylor normally ends up getting something that she doesn't
We need more
particularly
Nemo
need, but
page.
she
We are running good on YouTube, so that's good.
No real bad lags or anything.
I don't see any.
The Chiefs made it to
Nice.
the Super Bowl.
Woo.
Woo, Chiefs.
Woo. What am I doing?
The Chiefs made it to the Super Bowl.
Look, I haven't.
The only reason that I know is because Taylor Swift is dating Travis Kelce. But like,
Yeah, you were the one that
I
shared
did.
it or whatever.
I
I'm
did.
one of the like many people that really don't give a shit.
yeah, that's fair. I love football, and I've
I
been
just know
following
that
it
she's
for
going
my.
to break up with him and she'll write a song about him. That's all I know. That's all I know. That's all.
I feel like if
It's
the
a
table
genuinely
was
hurtful
closer,
stereotype about her music, but like,
I feel like if the table was closer, you would have probably gotten kicked.
I'd still be
no,
right.
I can control myself.
The other Kelsey's the real
You
star.
can?
Jason,
Yeah.
he's amazing.
Love him.
Jumping out shirtless to chug beer with the other fans.
And for the record, she was raised as a Philadelphia Eagles fan, and her dad is a Philadelphia Eagles fan. So they're only doing this because of Travis. But I have opinions.
Anything else?
I've been a Taylor Swift fan
Not so far.
for like over half of my life at
Couldn't
this
tell
point,
you
which is
any of her
wild.
songs at all.
Just
You
not
start
my
country
taste in
and
I
music.
then-
think there's one that has to do with the
Yes.
Cardigans.
It was just not my taste in music either way.
Started with her debut album, which is self-titled, and then there are 10 albums in total, and all but 2 of the re-releases have happened.
Me? Him?
Jeff Papa. None of this is important or relevant to what we're doing here right now. This is just me. This is my own nerddom.
It wasn't the raptor. That's what.
No, it wasn't Nicole that knocked it over.
It wasn't Nicole.
She's been sitting there going, "Oh my God, I'm gonna knock it over. It's gonna hit me.
I'm waiting on the.
No, y'all were laughing about that. Jeff just like very slowly put his face right up there against the camera.
What I do every time I turn it off is just.
Yeah.
All right. Bye guys. Click.
It's like when like a squirrel finds a deer cam or something like that and just walks up to it. It's like
Just-
Did somebody go outside?
No,
I did,
Mom.
and I came back
Okay.
inside.
Yo, I very highly doubt that Caitlin is watching the stream right now, but if Caitlin is watching the stream right now, I agree with you.
What?
She said if Travis Kelce and Taylor Swift aren't in game, she's gonna riot. She's waiting to see a rock on Taylor's finger. What?
Alright.
You married me. You're acting like this is exasperating and
What?
walked away from me.
Yes, because I was going to step outside.
To pet the puppy?
That too.
No, he's gotta go smoke.
Smoke weed every day.
No, that's me. That's not him.
If you want to turn on the porch light's one furnace.
And it's less about smoking and more about consuming
Flick them
edibles.
all.
Edibles. They go down smooth, even though they taste like.
That's like that's the rule for
I
all
looked.
walking into it.
A friend of mine gave me,
Just turn them all on and
they're called like Dreamwalker. It's like for edibles up and especially when my shoulder flares up. Oh, they're amazing.
I have a 25 milligram Delta 8 strawberry.
Drugs are
little
bad,
gummy.
okay?
okay.
Drugs are illegal in the state of Mississippi,
They are, so we're fine.
so I'm not talking about
Which-
anything illegal.
Which was funny that they snuck that past us. Because we voted on it. The state Supreme Court went to strike it down.
Until somebody went, but you allowed all this to happen during the exact same time. So legally, if you strike this down,
It
you
was-
have to go back and strike these down.
It was Tate Reeves
And so they
that
went-
blocked it.
yeah.
He did everything in his
It was
power to
him
say,
and
like,
that Oxford mayor.
yeah, they were like, no, this is
Wait.
not going to happen in my
The
state.
Oxford mayor, you know, the one who is in the same city as the school that has been growing it
Yeah.
for how long?
And I love
They've been growing medicinal marijuana since like 2008 or 2009 because it was
For
that.
like experimental and medical
Yeah.
And
stuff.
yeah, no,
But that
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 didn't stop
building
the
is-
students from going to the wall, cutting a hole in a tennis ball,
Yep.
putting money in it, tossing it over the wall,
Yep.
and that tennis ball comes flying back without money in it.
I
Let's
just
see if I can
Isn't there a
not
farm
knock
in
that down.
or processing facility?
It's something like that, yes.
I just know the fact though that there was a whole big. We all heard about the fight to stop it,
Yeah.
but no, there was no like publicity about the fact that it actually passed until the
course not.
dispensaries and all that started opening up.
Yep.
Of course not, because that's not what they wanted to draw the attention to. It doesn't.
You control the narrative. People don't know it exists, then
No.
you think they won't find out.
Which is
Yep.
hard for them not to find out when dispensaries are popping up like
Well,
weeds.
the thing is, I had a paternal grandfather who died because of
That was
stomach cancer.
terrible.
He literally,
Originally, me
his
and my
body,
dad
he
were
starved
gonna
himself,
Do that.
which a common,
Expensive.
Well,
and a way that they fixed
The
that,
thing
yeah,
was,
so
was
to
we already
this day,
had
that
the
always
greenhouse
hurts me is
set
that
up.
whole fact.
but after finding out that in order to be state legal, we would have had to put a 10-foot concrete wall around the whole thing. It's like we had the greenhouses, but in order for us to do it, we had to have like a number lock system and a 10-foot concrete wall around the entire thing, and that would have cost an arm and a leg.
To the fans of the Hellverse, the Helliverse, I want to say it,
Helliverse. Helliverse.
Has-Been Hotel show sets Prime Video streaming record for Amazon.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very
Vivian
nice.
Madrano and her just fantasy project that she started 4 years ago
On YouTube.
on YouTube.
So it's funny, my Spotify said that the most thing I listened to last month was something called Vizzy Pop. I didn't know what that was until I looked into it. Oh,
Yeah.
it's her stuff.
That's her YouTube
Yes,
channel.
because somebody got a song stuck in my head, and I've been listening to 2 Minutes Notice on repeat.
2 minutes notice, fuck you.
Nemo, you sad sack of shit. Ah,
Yep.
Did you grab a drink or anything on your way through?
I didn't go drink.
Okay, I was making sure because I didn't remember
We
seeing
have
it.
a
I was going to
fishing
make sure
Thursday
since it's...
occasion.
I don't know if I don't know what I need. I need another drink, but I don't
Fine man,
know if I
Fizzy.
need more. I don't think.
Stop it, Fizzy. Stand in line for you, Fizzy. Dr. Fizzy.
I haven't.
Beats every time
You
he
need
says
to
his
stab me,
answer.
right? You brought it with you? Time for me to go get stabbed. Sorry.
And if you want to fuck him, you can. God. I hate Mammon, but
Can't wait for
it's
that.
so damn quotable.
Can't wait for that new season to come out. Hey, Jess, what coming on your pipe?
Yes.
To be fair, I love the drunk MF Penguin Biatch. I love that name. That is a great name.
That's an epic name. Where is that?
And yes, we are playing D&D 5th edition. It's on
I
top
see it. Ah. I love that name.
Crazy
Keep
Wolf,
that
thank you for joining
name.
us. Hello.
Do not delete it. Do not.
Is a 2-minute notice? I got you, son of a bitch.
I have wasted time. I've seen my use.
Copyright.
I've packaged
Yeah,
it.
stop.
Copy.
Hello, John. So my favorite one here recently because it resonates and vibes with me from about is you're a
Loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby. Copyright.
I just chose join. Hi, joins.
Joined is joined. Hi, joined.
I joined.
However, I can sing the song that I made up on the spot for the Wednesday game that I'm in, the every repeating Wednesday game, where the dungeon master had a bunch of like songs that he revamped, like the Rise of Tiamat. And I heard these, and because Moffat loves to vamp and loves to improv, I made up my own spot for "Oh My Darling." It goes, "Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Tiamat. Without you and your treasure, what we have is not. You are lovely, you are mighty, queen of all the dragons. And to you we sing our praises, and our joy has just begun."
I need to go to a temple of Tiamat, and that better be a hymn.
Derek and MD, thank you for joining. Hello.
Darren Ken DM has joined.
Yep. Derek, I'm having a little bit. Derek and can somebody bring me a small piece of king cake, please? Preferably not from the left-hand side.
Sweet. Milo's.
Hi.
What's up?
A piece of king cake, preferably not from the left-hand side.
Don't question it.
Well,
Just,
not from left.
don't question it. Just go do it. Go. For those of you who don't know what the fuck we're talking about, down
It is
here we have thing
Mardi
called
Gras
king cake.
season.
It is Mardi Gras season, and one of the big cakes that we have down here is king cake. And the tradition is, if you slice into the king cake, there's a little toy baby inside. Don't ask me why.
So you don't eat king cake fast.
You chew your king cake thoroughly, or you will swallow the baby. If you find the baby, traditionally it
I
was
thought
a
we were
doubloon.
talking about the fact that king cakes only come in serving sizes of 4. You've never done that?
Really?
Yeah. All king cakes are made of sizes 4. Because you open the box, you leave the knife in it, and every time you pass, you basically cut a tiny piece. You only ever get 4 good-sized pieces out of a king
Yeah,
cake.
that's fair.
Fair.
But
traditionally it's a doubloon before they added the baby in there.
Yeah.
But it was the king of the party who found it, and then they had to buy the cake next year.
So last
now,
year-
that's the
yeah.
Last
Now-
year, when we were part of Jeff's, I almost said Zinnies, this campaign.
it was Requiesce.
Requiesce campaign. We had a king cake and I found the baby, so I bought one this year.
Yeah. So whoever finds it this year has to buy the next king cake.
Yep. And if you don't know what a king cake is, it is basically a giant cinnamon roll.
That's basically what it is. Yeah.
Some have various like blueberry cream cheese fillings. The one I love has apple, but they didn't have that in the store. So
And it has strawberry cream cheese,
Yeah.
lemon curd, cheesecake. My personal favorite is the Bavarian cream.
that one I do.
Oh,
love.
Bavarian
Yeah.
cream. Oh my goodness. Ah.
And then there's a place down in Homa called Mr. Ronnie's, and they make donut king cakes.
Yep, I've been there.
I would love to have that.
I brought that last year.
No, but I would like to have it
very young.
again. I would like to have that again.
Yes, because our dear, my dear admin Raven, unfortunately, is a damn Yankee. So
Oh, sorry.
So, there's a place called Gambino's, and you can order a king cake from there, and they will ship it.
See, there you go.
Sean Savage, thank you for joining us this evening. Love that name. Great names on TikTok.
Sean Savage.
You get one about big for like $40. I don't know what the shipping is, but it fills up the entire box. The last one I bought from Gambino's.
What's the cake? It's like cake, like fudge cake. It's like a layered cake.
Tiramisu?
Not tiramisu. It begins with a B.
What's the question?
The cake that's like a cake and then has like
Famous
fudge.
New Orleans style cake, where it's like cake, and then some sort of like cream or fudge, and other. It's like very thin layers of cake.
Oh, like a crepe cake?
Kind of like a crepe cake, yeah. But there's a very specific name for it.
Because tiramisu is made
Can't
that
believe
way with
I know.
ladyfingers.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
coffee and
Ladyfingers,
cream.
usually coffee powder, cream.
Espresso
Oh.
soaked ladyfingers.
I have a feeling I know what you're talking about. And as soon as I hear it from somebody, I'm
Yeah.
going to go, oh, of course, that's
Yeah.
what it is.
So I can't think of the word Bavarian. Like I can't think of Bavarian cream without thinking of the. Sorry to bring everybody. I can't think of the thing from the producers. Oh, hi, Mrs. Hills and Dales on the Vales of old Bavaria.
Hey.
Hey, Davis, doing good, man. I still use those the coasters, by the way. Love those.
Corey asks, I heard Huma, are y'all South Louisiana? No, we are Mississippi currently.
We are
However,
in
yeah.
Homa, not
southwestern.
Yuma.
Home.
Homa. Homa.
Look here, Shell. If you want to talk about it, you want to talk about it. I want to see you. We are in
Homa, Louisiana.
southwestern Mississippi.
I got family in Homa.
Yes.
Homa,
So
Louisiana.
close. Doberge.
Thank you. Doberge.
Doberge.
That's it.
I looked it
I
up.
thought The Verge was just a SNL skit with Chris Farley.
No.
Doberge.
Doberge.
Dubbers.
East Central Mississippi, and nice. If you're near Hattiesburg or Petal, there's a couple of game stores. One I go to a lot. It's called Elder Dragon Games in Petal. Great place. Swing by sometime. But yeah, like I live like toward like Forest County, so yeah, just I live toward like Central Mississippi.
Yeah.
Remind me that I need to bring you what I have left of my cinnamon and spice max melt. What wax melt?
Curry cake, things to
Blah,
draw.
blah.
Like
What?
coffee?
Yeah, no. Wax
You know, I don't
melts.
drink coffee. Anyway, yeah.
Because I haven't been able to use them anyway.
Oh, well, I'll definitely use them.
Yeah,
As you can see, I love my wax melts.
I know.
I have a little wax melt fox.
I
It's
know.
absolutely adorable.
That's what I
love
was
it.
looking at. I was trying to figure out
I've
what
got one
the
that looks
scent
like a
was.
wooden carrying lantern. It's a wax melt.
Mine is
Nice.
Basic Bitch, aka Pumpkin Spice.
Mine, I have a
No, Raven.
pink
The
Himalayan.
cake is $40. The shipping is more.
Look, anyone
It's a
to give you
box.
a good explanation. Anyone from this area that understands king cake will look at the one at Walmart, scoff, and drive the hour and a half, 2 hours to Louisiana to get a proper king cake and drive back.
Or when you're this close to Louisiana, you just patiently wait the 2 weeks after they sell out the first time
Thank you for
for
joining us the
Walmart
first
to get
time. Corey Long.
actual
Corey's the
Louisiana
first
king
time
cake
watcher.
back.
Hey.
We're also on
Stop.
Twitch is having some
Former
issues right now,
84
except that
one
you're
has
apparently my
Gambinos.
subscribers.
Yeah,
But
that's
YouTube's still up
the
and running, so yeah.
that's the one I'm talking about. The Walmart in Macomb, the Natchez Market, Macomb Market, Vidalia Market,
Love this name, Nash Mash Pets. All right, so any
and
final
all
questions
of
for us before we jump
those
back into the
have
game?
Gambinos.
Yeah.
But it's either if you want like Russo's, you've got to go to New Orleans.
Any final questions before we get this
Man.
back up and
It's like
running?
if I want the ones from Mr. Ronnie's, I would
A
go down to
raven
Homa.
named
Or a
Poe.
booty.
I
Yeah.
love that. A raven named
Bravo.
Poe.
Bravo.
Yes.
That brings up a thing before we go to next. I found one of the oldest books in my collection, not
Oh.
including the ones you gave.
Okay.
Okay.
1927 collection of Edgar Allan Poe.
Oh,
I
wow.
was telling him one of my favorite. I have a set of Library of Congress editions of Dante's Inferno with charcoal rubbed like etching in illustration. It's
Nuts.
gorgeous. I love them very much.
Raven has a question.
What you got, Raven?
Plus, Corey will have a quick round of introductions
Yes.
before we start part
Yes.
2.
Yes.
Corey?
Corey Long.
Not Corey Wicker. I was like,
Not Curra, Corey.
not Curry.
Not Curry.
Corey.
Wait, no, actually,
Well, Raven, make up your mind.
ladies and gentlemen, my admin, Raven.
What's the question?
No, I asked one earlier.
You could ask another one.
Well, ask
You're
again.
allowed to ask questions. It is.
What's the question?
The answer is 42. I mean, if nothing else.
That didn't get seen. Hi,
Or
Hi.
Raven.
if it was
Hello.
anything I was talking about that was not important, the answer was Taylor Swift.
I'm really.
You said it, not us, about it not being important.
Oh my God, she's important to me, and that's all that matters.
Correct. I guess that. Okay. So
Okay.
with that, as we end the conversation with the Swifties, go ahead and close out.
Swifty. There's only one of me here right now.
Thank God.
Someone tells me they
So
finally broke down and watched.
We've
You.
been watching them.
Butt touch.
we did not need to hear that. Neither did the people watching us. So we will now jump back into the game this evening. We will start this time with our dear friend Jeffa.
Jeffa.
Hello, I am Jeffa.
Yes, let's completely ignore the fact that he told us, what was it, last week, how much he doesn't like that, or my name's Jeff. He doesn't like either of those things.
It's a common thing. Anyway, I am Jeff, and I'm playing Nemo. Shall I go ahead and say it?
It's up to you, man. You can hold off if you want.
One team pure blood, Bard, College of Eloquence.
I figured that one out. I was like,
That
yeah.
explains the scales.
It's been that way since day one.
I am Nicole, and I am playing Alice, the Hexblade Tiefling Warlock.
This wasn't too soon, was it? To bring you
Hell no.
Your turn.
I am Ricky, and I'm playing Dorman, the what could it be? The Wood Elf Barbarian.
Hi. Hi, I'm Derek.
What are you, a sheep?
No, I'm actually a sentient pillowcase. All the feathers. Owlin Artificer.
I am Morwen. I am playing the High Elf Blood Ranger. Wait, Blood Ranger? That's accurate. It's a Blood Hunter Ranger. Like, I'm just.
I'm staying down so you can talk.
Both of you.
That's
Both of you can
Michelle.
shut
She
up.
is currently
Yeah.
resting.
Michelle is
Taking him
here
out.
in spirit right now.
Our Way of the Flesh Monk, which is a third party subclass, is very interesting. It allows for like
Bone weapons.
Bone weapons.
Yeah.
And
Created by the Pointy Hat on YouTube.
Yes.
Yes, pointy hat. Always give credit.
and I am Kenneth, aka the Southern GM, and I pretend to be a functioning adult.
No, you don't.
I am not
What
a
is
person
adult?
of the possums and
No, it's not. I'm
You've
not
been
a person. I'm
pretending?
the Cobalt Indigo. All right.
Doing a bad
Like-
job at pretending with you.
like to claim it's Gucci, but we got it from
A
a
goat.
goat.
Be vintage or time my kind will never boat your float. Oh, I'm not a person. I'm the Cobalt Indigo. So, with that,
I don't know what's going on.
Welcome to the group.
The breakdown of the entire campaign. That's what's going on.
That already happened.
We have to have the humor for the not so humor parts.
all right.
In scene.
So, as we will now jump back in, coming over to the estate where Archimedes and Dorman, what are the two of you off to? What are you doing?
We are trying to go check out the grounds house that he saw,
Okay.
and maybe the greenhouse. I
Alright.
might could use some stuff.
As you head to the groundskeeper's house, or the groundskeeper's shack, not house.
Yes.
There is a lock on the front door of it, and it appears to be a relatively new lock. It's in good shape. The building itself, it's none of this, like nothing is in pristine condition, but there's not like an overabundance of dirt or mildew and dust. Mildew. You can obviously see like somebody has been here recently. You look into the windows, you'd see various gardening tools, gardening implements, that kind of stuff.
Bunch of hoes.
Bunch of hose.
No, that's where we're at right now.
No, that's a bunch of whores.
Oh!
So funny enough,
No, that's the boathouse.
So funny enough, the term hoe is actually a misremembered because in Old English a term for a loose woman was called a rake, and just over time it's gone from rake to hoe. Thank you, Jeopardy.
The more you know.
Anyhow,
I'm just trying. I'm just sitting
Freud
here.
would like to have a conversation.
I'm sure he would. So as you're looking around, like the door is locked. There's a stout lock on the front
That's
of
not
it.
his mother.
Let's continue.
Stout lock
Focus,
on the door.
Focus, lock on the door. You see the various guarding implements inside. As you turn and head toward the two green rooms, greenhouses.
More stuffed couches.
Greenhouses. What's in this tea?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Sugar.
Weed. As
Wheat.
far as the eye
As far
can
as
see.
the eye can see.
As you head to the two greenhouses, these are not locked, simple glass doors in the front. You step in to see the beginning of seedlings, sort of like sprouts pushing through various planting tables. So again, somebody's maintaining things here. Now I need to make the roll. There's like fresh fertilizer. There's several watering pails that look to be almost empty.
But nobody here.
Correct.
So they can't be here every day if there's no one here currently.
Or maybe they just come in the morning.
Oh, we came out this morning and if
No,
they
we were underground this morning.
Well, we came up during the morning.
I think it was mid-afternoon.
No, it is now mid-afternoon.
You came up like latter morning, early afternoon part.
We can ask, when they turn in the paperwork, we'll ask who's been taking care of things, if nothing else.
What if it's another ghost?
Well, then we do what we can to appease it, because then we don't have to pay them. Ghosts do not need materials. Usually.
What if they need blood?
We've got someone we can use in there then.
What about when he runs out?
As long as you don't stab deep enough, he won't.
Fair enough.
So Nemo, as you step into the pointy gates,
Sorry.
take a point of inspiration for that. You two love that. What if he runs out? If you don't stab people. As you step in, Nemo, you see the familiar, the half giant Boris wearing a very sparkly purple bow tie. He goes, "Oh, Mr. Nemo, Lady Alice is with Miss Drana, and can I ask you a question?
Yeah, sure, fine.
They've got an elf in there with them. Is she a big cat?"
She can turn into one if that's what you mean.
Oh, that's right. It took me forever to get those scratch marks on that headboard. Oh, they're in Miss Drana's office.
In that case, probably not interrupt them. They've probably already started. Hey, can you pour me a drink real quick?
Oh, of course. You hop up on the bar, and I'll get you something to drink.
Alright, thank you.
My dude.
At least he called you a cat.
I pay enough money. It should be a private thing. Yeah, they call me. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your passive, Nemo?
14.
14? Okay. Once I'm gonna I need to step back and get the good stuff for us. He steps back to behind a curtain.
No go.
From up in one of the higher levels, you hear sound of glass breaking.
It's dirt wandering up there, like
Roll a perception check.
got a drink in the hand.
Stole my own drink off the stand.
Yeah, I got up there for a drink. Yeah. he knows. I'll pay. Yeah. Let me use my last inspiration on
Okay.
that. That was a low single digit. That was also a low single digit, but I have no choice but to keep that one. That's an 11.
11. You hear like high pitched, not scream, but yelling, like a higher, like feminine voice yelling something. and then you hear the sound of glass breaking again. It seems to be coming from one of the rooms like down the way.
This doesn't sound like the usual.
So at this moment, we cut back to Lady Drenna, who is like basically her entire head's inside this roll top desk looking for something. And then she suddenly stops and you see her head pop up.
Oh no.
Her head does a full slow 180. You see her eyes kind of, she goes,
Which room?
second floor, third room on the right. She kind of toddles off real quick.
Follow us.
What race was she again?
Just grabbing the drink on the
What'd you say?
What race was she again?
She's an owl. She's a little bit taller than Archimedes. As she, but when she's moving fast, people are getting out of her way.
I'm following behind her, doing the reason why they call her Baroness.
You arrive at the room and you can still hear fighting and there's the sound of happening behind this door.
Hey, can I change into a kitty cat as we're doing
Sure.
that thing? Cool.
Reach for the doorknob.
As
Go ahead
you
and
do, you
take
just
care
hear
of
Boris.
Test
Oh,
it.
fucking knew it!
Another time, Boris, there.
I'll test the doorknob. See if it's locked or not.
Normally it would be, but it's unlocked right now. Roll me an Arcana check.
You say.
Boris is such a sweetheart.
16.
He's put up with a lot for me.
You have been around the piercing gaze
Before
long enough.
and
You've
after
interacted with
I
Lady
did
Drenna to know that
this.
she is a powerful practitioner of magic. There are wards and protective runes across this entire building, and she even has certain wards woven in to the uniforms and clothing that the people who work here wear. One of the protective runes is that if anybody damages the room or if there is trouble in one of the rooms, the door to that room will instantly unlock to allow access, and you cannot force the lock back. So whatever is going on in that room is enough that the ward tripped and it forced the door to unlock itself.
Okay, so basically someone fucked with this, got all of that off, and now they're in there.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going in.
Okay. You open the door to find a. Let's see who this is. It's going to be D12. Let's see here. D12.
You're also been pretty good this year, too.
That's going to be halfling female. That is.
I wouldn't doubt there being deer back there.
Who is the halfling female? Andrea. You open the door and there is a halfling female, looks to be in her latter 20s, early 30s. You know that her name is Andreja. And she is currently sort of, she is dressed in an undergarment. But she is currently latched onto the ankle of what appears to be a elven figure who has broken the window and is halfway out. And he's like, let go! It's like, you have to pay! You can't! It's like, it wasn't even worth!
Aye. Point finger. Suggestion.
What's the save?
Against the elf, that's going to be a 15 wisdom.
That's a 19 on the
It is
dice.
a charm.
Even with
I forgot.
-2, it's still 17. I mean, unless you roll higher. No, so it's 17 total.
Crap. Was a thought. Failing that.
Now, here's the thing. Lady Drenna has sensed magic was cast within her abode. Now, thankfully, she knows you. So there is nothing but the...
Everybody gets one.
It's at this moment, though, you suddenly feel the air charge, and you just hear a voice go, "Let me handle it, dear."
Nemo, darling.
I can't fucking do anything anyway.
Andreja grabs hold, and she casts reverse gravity.
Oh.
Oh, I love when she does that. It's so great.
Now, here's the question. How far outside of the window is the elf? It's a dex save.
Oh, God.
Mr. Jeff, if you will kindly read that number.
Wow, that That guy's screwed. That's in that one.
So the moment Andrasia let go, he lunged forward just as she cast it, and you hear, "What the? Huh?"
40 feet straight up and gonna sit there until she lets it go.
She walks over.
Andrasia, dear, are you
She's
okay?
just the best, isn't she?
Yes, Mum, but he
This
tried
doesn't
to.
happen very often.
He,
but it's
he didn't pay. He tried to.
definitely
It's all right. It's all right, dear. It's all,
Boris, you just like appeared. Yes, ma'am.
take Andrasia down and give her a nice cup of tea.
So out of game. Imagine y'all all seen Cats Don't Dance, right?
what?
Dusty kitty cat go.
It's an old, so there is a very large butler that follows us like one of the main antagonist characters, Max, and he just like appears and disappears when he's needed. Essentially, what this is like, big muscular guy moves silently. It's like, oh, yes, Miss Bailey. Come on, Miss Andrasia, I'll have your road here.
She goes, Andrasia, dear, how much was his tab? "Oh, he owed a gold piece back.
Thank you, Andrasia. And you watch she steps out and her eyes flare. She makes an Arcana check. 17 plus 12. And you see her hand turn, and he suddenly is turned upside down. You hear, "Boys," the two half-orcs. "Oh, yes, Miss Drana?" "Catch." And you watch as basically everything in his pockets begins to shake out.
This floating elfin maraca.
Give me your lunch money.
And after a while, like that, you watch they gather
You should have
everything
known
up.
better.
And she goes,
Oh,
Madam Drano, would you like your medicine?
"Oh, thank you." She drops her hands. And like right before he hits, just kind of goes,
Miss Alice,
Yes, ma'am.
would you kindly see that the local constabulary is alerted
Oh,
and
absolutely.
have the boys deal with this individual?
Marlowe. Local.
she turns to you.
Well done, Nemo. Thank you.
You also need the Lord Commander, or whatever his name is, to come.
You did. It's understandable. It's fine. I do appreciate you trying. That's the matters.
Trina, could I borrow one of your fine gentlemen at the door, please?
Of course, I don't see why not. I think one of them goes on break here in about 20 minutes, if that's what.
Okay. I just need him to run the very quickest of errands.
Oh, well, I have people who can run errands that may be better for that.
Okay.
I just wrote across my hand.
I'm just gonna write a note out to the Lord Commander that says, "Finish the job at your favorite haunt. Come at your earliest convenience."
Why do I imagine the word "come" is misspelled?
It is.
Of course it is.
It's a 3-letter word in this instance. And then,
In this world.
then I'm gonna sign it at the bottom. Just put a dash and M,
Okay.
and hand it to one of the people that can run the message, and just say, "Please take this to the Lord Commander. Make sure you hand it directly to him."
So here's the thing about Lady Drana, about the piercing gaze. While this is an active brothel and it's an active gentleman's club in the old sense, only those who wish to work like that can. There are still waitresses and waiters. A lot of the younger people, and it's almost like a halfway house in a way that she will take in anybody who needs help. She will help them in any way she can. You have had various people, no matter the gender, who have been in, shall we say, less than healthy relationships that have shown up. Lady Drana has helped them occasionally. A partner shows up looking for them, and they mysteriously never bother y'all again. Lady Drana is a place in Brakish Bay that, in a city that is trying to be a shining light in the darkness of Corsia, Lady Drana's is a beacon of hope in this city. Now, there are those that say, well, it's just a brothel. How much, good can it do in the world? But for those who live here, those who visit here, those who work here, they know that Lady Drana is not some madam that is out for a quick buck. She legitimately is a good person and wants to do good in the world. So as one of the younger people come and acts as a runner, you notice that everybody here wears at least something made by Lady Draina herself that says she's woven many enchantments into the clothes that she gives. Our own dear tiefling wearing various items and accoutrements made by Lady Draina.
The tail scarf.
The tail, she made a fabulous tail
There's a
scarf.
tail scarf, yeah.
She knitted it herself.
So-
Very well.
It was a gift from last year.
Several guards quickly come and remove the would-be thief. The window is immediately quickly repaired.
They don't fucking truck, lad. Fucking truck.
Did you find what you were looking for?
Not really.
So,
More or less,
Artemis,
kind of.
where are you two heading after looking around?
Too expensive for one.
Should we just wait on? Do you know where they went?
I don't have a clue. I wasn't here when they left.
And they didn't tell me anything. Should we just wait here for them? You want to go crack that keg?
Yeah, they can do
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna go crack a keg and wait on everybody because they left without letting us know anything. And neither of us know the city.
We're not from here.
So,
We're in a haunted mansion right now with
Miss Alice,
a one-handed.
Yes.
did you see
Take
about
Look out for the
possibly
headbox.
getting
Not
employment?
Yet. Not yet. We kind of got distracted with Madame Draina looking into her desk and then the window.
Right,
so you two,
idiot.
you return inside. The dude is still laying there on the floor.
You're just basically keeping him at 1 HP.
So as you two crack the first keg, how good is your brew skill? Like how potent of an alcohol are we talking here?
Moonshine.
Okay, so here's the problem.
Okay.
Up until this point, he has never known how strong his own alcohol is. He's always used the sobriety cup.
Oh. Are you going to use this?
I don't have the sobriety cup anymore.
That's fair. So I need you to roll me a d20, a straight, calling a brewer's check.
Yeah. Are you proficient with brewing?
I am.
So you-
I am with brewing, so just because it makes it fun, we're gonna burn an inspiration on that 4.
Okay.
So if I'm proficient with the tools, what's
You
just add proficiency?
Yeah.
Excuse me, sorry.
That's 22.
It's a damn fine ale.
I did write that I learned from dwarves.
Yeah, damn fine ale. A deep, you can almost like that deep hops flavor is still there. A good ale. Look at me con saving throws as you're going to be drinking for a little bit.
24.
Holding it fine,
17.
doing good.
That's what I rolled naturally.
So you both sit here for about an hour while all this happening elsewhere. Just getting into your cup. The occasion you see the guy laying there going, like pleading eyes.
You asked. Look,
Gonna waterboard him.
Basically waterboarding him with
And
a
you just
hill.
hear,
He'd probably get drunk pretty quickly.
and honestly,
Blood loss.
given where I'm from and where it sounds like you're from, we could probably talk trees pretty well. I don't know how much other stuff we talk about, but
it's about two in the afternoon at this point. As the two of you are sitting there, like just enjoying company, occasionally just reach over and like pouring more on the guy. When you hear the front door open, and a voice go, "I thought I locked that. I did. What? Why is?"
I think we found our guy.
Actually, a very feminine voice.
A girl, woman, person.
Hello, is
Should
someone,
assume.
is someone here?
Dining room.
And she Step into the dining room is a female form. Her hair kind of pulled back into a ponytail. But the thing that kind of catches your attention is she has this like almost like dark marble alabaster colored skin. Her eyes are this like deep, like earthy brown color. You see almost like mineral, like gemstones at various parts of her as an earth genasi.
Oh, okay.
And she walks in and goes, who are you? Forgive me.
So, do you want to take this or you want me?
By the way, just from actually, both of you roll me a perception check. Let me see.
11.
11.
16.
16. Both of you notice she's a little on the shorter side, only standing like between 5'2" and 5'3". Dorman, you can see there's like almost like a dwarven influence, like a more rounder face, a stouter build, sort of. You can tell that this Earth Genasi has some dwarven ancestry in her lineage. She is carrying what appears to be like a small basket with a cloth over it, and has like a pair of, you see like a little guarding trowel sticking up underneath it. She just kind of goes, I'm sorry, I didn't hear your answer to your question.
Well, I said, do you want to take this or you want me?
I'm Dorman of the Vale. Is that where I'm from? I forgot.
The Verge.
The Verge.
Yeah, Dorman Verge.
Dorman of the Verge.
You're a long way from the Shattered Continent.
No Archimedes, we got roped in by the tall guy with the armor.
We had to catch this guy.
Yeah,
He's here.
and we had to go in the sewers, and we ended up dealing with a dragon, almost falling in a hole, climbing a ladder, finding a hole in a wall, and ending up here.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Shame I'm not there.
I'm really glad you're
My
doing this.
persuasion check's great.
It's a 15. It's not the worst roll.
She just kind of looks at you and goes, are you like a crazy person?
That is besides the point, and I like to think I am not. However, we also found the paperwork that says you find the thing owns the house. I know I signed it. Did you sign it?
We saw a ghost downstairs.
And then we had Nemo sign it, and then
What paperwork? I clean and maintain this house. I'm here like every other day. I've never seen any paperwork.
Funny story. I don't think
did
we
you
have it.
take the paperwork to the study with you?
I have it in my bag. Sorry.
It's not like you knew this was gonna happen.
No.
I mean,
We found some ham.
The ham!
That's been melting for 2 hours.
Part of us arranged for both of you.
It's probably done. It's probably done.
You were supposed to watch the ham.
To be fair, y'all were drinking for like 2 hours.
You guys have been at the whorehouse a really long time.
Yeah.
They had a lot of stress to get out.
Getting their money's worth.
To be fair, it's in the newer part of the city. It takes a while to get there.
Yeah.
It's nice, caramelized. The skin is crisp and golden.
Beer brazen.
I don't suppose. What is that? What's happened to that cabinet over there? What is it?
She walk over and over.
By the gods, where's this? Where'd the silverware go?
Why do you think he's tied to the chair as he's walking in with the giant ham on a platter?
Roll me a deception check with advantage.
Again, if only I was allowed to put it. Both my persuasion and deception are +10.
That's a 16.
16.
Trying not to look at Norman right now. Carry the platter of ham.
If he stole it, where's it at?
We don't know. There was a bunch of stuff down there. Look, when the hole fell, it might have fallen with it. I don't know.
You have to ask the dragon.
I don't know if she can ask the dragon. I don't think he
I
can
don't
fly
think
when
anybody
he.
can ask the dragon.
That was a really long time before he hit the ground.
What are your past perceptions?
13.
I think mine's hard now. 14.
So as the two are discussing this, you suddenly hear a ow. As you're a natural 1 for a stealth check to kind of like sneak away from the two of you and turn and like just right into the door.
You closed that when you came in.
Look,
I mean, you're free to leave, I guess.
if you would like, we need to find. Well, technically, we're still waiting on Alice and Morwen. And I haven't seen Nar. What happened to Nar this morning? I think she was said something about a mastery last night, or when we got here, but I haven't seen her since. So she may be doing that. I can only hope they have the paperwork. We have alcohol if you would like to sit and join us. There's nothing else going on. If you want to wait, you can see the paperwork.
I'll be honest, sir. If I could just go, I turn to Samwise Gamgee.
Potatoes. You mash them. You can mash them, boil them, put them in a stew.
If I could just go deal with the greenhouse, that's all I really would like to do.
That's fine.
It's kind of like edges around the wall. Just,
Thank you. I
thank you. She quickly runs off that thing. Go back.
That can't go badly for us, can it?
Definitely.
Worst case scenario, she goes to get the captain of the guard, who
told
did
us to
work
come get this
for.
guy. So
Yeah,
then,
it's like,
okay. How thick you want this slice?
I like it thick.
Lots of scenes.
3 scenes.
Yes.
So this time you both see like the guy like he's like tying his hands and guys like.
I think you've had your fill today.
It's like having the wood elf on the other side.
No, if he has the wood elf on the other side, then he's going flying. Like this is a -1 modifier strength owl, basically fighting a ham almost his size.
I'm
to
suddenly
saw through.
reminded of the Mickey Mouse short of Jack and the Beanstalk.
Yeah.
Where Mickey and Goofy are on one side of the saw blade and Donald's on the other one. And Donald actually gets sucked into the beanstalk.
So
Do you still have any of those plates? We need something to put this on.
I didn't take the plates. I just took the silverware.
You didn't even take all the silverware. You took the silverware out of the...
If you took the silver out of the... If you took all the silver that was
Plates.
in the china, there would have been plates in there.
Plates aren't silverware.
I said silver. I did not say where. I said silver.
They were ceramic.
He punches him in the knee and it does nothing absolutely at all. Like, my unarmed strike literally does 0.
I've been trying
Do
to
you
work
have
that
a
kink
plate?
out. It feels great.
Do you have a plate?
We don't have plates. We don't use plates.
Just put out your hand.
You're sitting in a kitchen. Can no one check a cabinet?
We're in the dining room.
I've never
Met a
had
raven?
cabinet before.
meanwhile, back at the Piercing Gate,
I live outside.
the guards have picked up the elf and taken away. God damn it, this will be great. All right, so Commander Traffic, Commander Vornir Traffic, has walked in and is currently sitting in the study with Lady Draena and the three of you. She's just finished recounting what has happened. As she ends, he goes, So, no, that's wrong one. He's Russian. He's all right, Lady Drain. We will make sure that the perpetrator is held to the full extent of the law.
I remember him being Russian. I could be wrong.
I want to give him like a Cyrillic accent.
I don't
Yeah,
remember.
just go for it.
Just go with it.
It was 6 months ago.
That's fair.
Go for it, Dungeon Daddy.
It was last year.
It was.
Now, there is the account.
So many moons.
There is the account of the your group dealing with what you found beneath the city. I've already sent men down there, and they have in fact conferred with much of what you have told me. They did find the large broken floor of the room, though when they reached the bottom there was no draconic body, no dragon, no remains. However, you did deal with a wanton criminal, and many of the children were located and have been given proper homes within the city. So, I believe I owe a bounty for each of you then. As he pulls out not a bag of coins, but a small, almost like a receipt book. As I look back to the notes.
It's a good thing we have to go to the temple anyways.
Is it
God, I hate filing paperwork.
I'll be doing that.
Oh, good. I'll just be reaping the benefits. It's my favorite game.
Get a
Well-
wonderful bedroom. Get a wonderful bedroom.
I do. It's beautiful.
Because your group
It's not
did
cramped,
much
there's not,
more
like,
than
15
was
people
initially
on top of it.
intended, I think a raise in the bounty, say 700 gold pieces each.
It's very generous of you.
That's fair enough.
As he hands out a like he tears like he goes, there were 6 of you, correct? He
Yeah.
hands the paper to you, Ellis. After he kind of smiles, finishes his smiles, he goes, by the way, the amount of treasure that was found at the bottom is more than covering what we are paying out. The extra is a bit of a finder's fee.
It's fair.
As thanks to you, the coffers of Brakish Bay have increased by roughly 3 million gold pieces.
Could add an extra couple of zeros onto this.
Don't push your luck, as he stands. Lady Drena,
And he just hears slightly
A
in his
bedroom or
head.
something.
It's like I can tell you so many secrets about the nobility in this town. Without speaking out loud.
both without he turns and walks.
Spokojnie, comrade.
Apparently he is Russian now. So,
Yes.
she finishes.
He's from Boros Town.
As he leaves, Lady Drena. Now, what
Just
was I
tuck
doing?
that into the bag of holding.
Oh, right, the fake. She stands up, heads back over to the roll top. Yes, here it is. She pulls out a rolled up piece of paper. And hands her. Unfortunately, our usual messenger cannot make the trip to the northern location. Was wondering if perhaps you and your fellows would be willing to deliver the request to the leaders of the group.
What? Where?
Huh?
Huh? What?
She leans over.
And I just quietly speak in her mind because Warlock.
Yes.
Where is it that she wants us to go?
And you receive a message of that is directions to be given to Lady Nysander in the Clutch. We have made arrangements to move the individual that she was asking us. There is a ship that is bound for Ilithalas that will carry the individual there. They have roughly 6 months before the ship arrives and leaves, so there is time. Lady Nysander is the matron centaur that oversees the clutch. So yes, there is still plenty of time for you to, if you deliver that within, greatly appreciate.
May we ask a favor in return?
Oh, of course, dear.
The home that we have procured in the other district is rather large and has a collection of gold to upkeep it. Would it be okay if we offer jobs to some of our less fortunate individuals?
That would be lovely. Recently we've had a great influx, and I've agreed to take some of the older children that were recently found in the under crypt that you had apparently cleaned out. So some room would be lovely. I have a few individuals I can send over that greatly. I speak highly of them. They would be perfect for what you're doing.
And of course, they'll be paid for it.
Of course.
And we have plenty of property. We could make additional living quarters if we don't have enough
I
bedrooms
tell
to
her
like.
the address, I guess.
I mean,
You're
Yeah, we have this whole mansion, but it just depends on if they're.
Would you like
That
to
way
see
they
the
don't have to
paperwork?
all share rooms.
I have it before we go to the temple to file it.
Why have you not gone and already filed that, dear?
More important was to see you.
Well, I appreciate it, but that's very dangerous to be walking. Brakish Bay is not a nice place, dear.
It's well hidden.
better than some other places.
And
That's
that's just
true.
really
Just
nice
please,
thing.
as soon as you leave, head to the Temple of Dharma and deal with that.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
And of course, you're always more than welcome to come by.
I appreciate it, dear. Thank you. I may pop in for tea, okay? Wait a second. No, I know that place. Midna, she acts as a gardener there occasionally. Midna, you know, the Earth Genasi lass that showed up here a few months ago. Actually, I don't think y'all met. She usually tends, and I don't think y'all met her.
That explains why I've never met her.
Lovely girl.
She's the
The dwarf of Earth Genasi. Yes. Apparently her.
wasn't Boris the one infatuated with her at some point in time?
It's Boris. He likes shiny things. Well, no, unfortunately, she lost.
You're standing there like, wow.
She lost her family and came to the Brakish Bay, and
If she still wants a job, we'll be glad to pay her. She wants to stay on and be a groundskeeper.
she's a lovely individual, a great hand with a garden trowel, gets a green thumb and a brown one too. Oh, excuse me. It's a bad joke. I'm sorry. But yes, Mina, I think she left there right before you showed up. She was going to go buy some supplies.
No, we need to go get this paperwork
and to
filed.
attend to the greenhouses that she. Is everything okay?
We have an Owlin gentleman and a
Oh.
Wood Elf gentleman
Oh.
there at the house. Right?
She's
They
not.
probably scared the shit out of her.
paperwork with.
I do have the paperwork. with me.
Oh, that's
It's-
good.
Yeah, I think they probably scared the shit out of her by now.
I think we should go to the temple.
Yes,
Let's go find the. Well, nobody's gonna mess with us anyway because I'm still in kitty cat form,
Because I'm a scary owl.
and the people that.
No. Without your feathers, yes, you are a scary owl.
If you ever see a wet owl,
Also, can you get the boys to pack up our room? And
Yes, I will make sure that your stuff is sent to this location as well.
thank you. You get to
the
see
cat
some
just
of my
gasped.
The cat did.
stuff? Get some
Lady Drana, the same way I had that note delivered, could you, and I'm just going to pull out like 3 gold, get one of them to go get my things from the barracks, please?
Don't worry about that, dear. Take care of that. It's fine. Your money is no good. Yeah, you're covered.
Thank you.
No, we're
You have been adopted.
You have been adopted.
Are you sure you don't want it to replace that headboard though?
My dear, it will amaze you what people will buy. It's been replaced.
For someone, it is arts.
Someone out there knows exactly what.
To the temple.
They also might need shots. They might also might need
So we cut back now to the owl of the
They're having like the easiest time.
Just sitting there rubbing their bellies. God, that was good.
How did we eat that whole we should probably figure out something for the rest of them to eat.
Figure they've probably eaten by now.
Fair enough.
On a 19, you finally hear.
Well, that's better. Hi. I don't suppose I could have some more of that wonderful ale. It was very good.
What makes you think you've earned any sort of reward?
Oh, I haven't tried to escape again.
Should have lost your second hand already.
And I greatly appreciate your mercy and your compassion.
You know, I have this weird itch right about here.
I would like to begin my 3 point. I mean my three step apology. So that's a no on the beer.
It's no.
Oh, okay.
I wonder how deep the garden beds are.
I don't know. Maybe we should ask the Genasi.
From this time, you actually hear the door to the back, because there is a small door leads from the kitchen to the back garden open. You hear a.
Excuse me, crazy people?
Yes.
Are you done with the bone and the I have a compost pile I'm starting out here. I would like to that's if you're not going to use the bone, it's great for
No, that's perfectly fine. You can take it. I don't think we have a use for it.
Like a pint?
Would you like a drink?
Oh, I don't drink, thank you.
She goes and like picks up the remnants and looks down at the guy and goes,
Is he all right?
He's alive.
That's better than he should be.
he goes,
My dearest lady, I don't suppose that you could perhaps convince these two fine gentlemen to let me go. I've not done anything.
I'm literally like spreading the giant hole in his poncho to show the hole in his basically his side.
so you see like 3 or 4 feathers that have been like chipped off short.
Have you heard of the
Under
Underking?
That's what he called himself, the Under King.
Yes, Lake Trana mentioned something about that. There's some criminal enterprise or something, someone going around stealing.
May we show you the Under King?
You see this kind of.
Hello. This is the Under King?
Was
Kind of underwhelming, right?
underwhelmed.
A little bit, yes. I guess I was expecting something more
More handy?
scary.
The rats we were dealing with were more scary than this guy.
Yeah. And the bats. Remember the bats?
Oh, the bats,
So
yeah.
at this point he goes, wait, no. I have information. I can be useful. Yes. Okay. I have information that will be very useful to you. If you will just please let me go. Never see me again.
How do you know what kind of information we want?
You mentioned the rats. I assume you don't really know what they are.
Don't really care.
How could you not care about corrupted rats? I mean, you're right. They're normal rats.
What a natural one is wisdom check.
Yep.
That's
It's Charlie. Threatening
I'm going to take my new martial utensil.
We could have used that to cook the ham.
You know, we found this down there. It looks really, really nice. And after studying a bit, I found something. And I'll activate the flames. So now there's
You just hear
bright light in a 40-foot area, 40-foot radius.
Midna is like, I'm gonna go out to the compost.
Plausible deniability
That's
is
right,
best.
Yes.
Also, if you bring me any strange humanoid-shaped pieces for the compost pile,
We will make sure it is not humanoid shaped if they do. Plausible deniability.
thank you. She turns, you see her look back. And what leaves?
Good luck.
Then I'll just kind of hold it over his head.
Don't waste your sword. You know, there's a fun thing about
Yes,
this.
he is trying to blow out a flame
Yes.
cone. Just-
We also have this nice little jug we found down there. And you know, holding it here and he kind of just hear the sloshing,
Yeah.
tips it, nothing. But he's kind of right around the same area where he said, I've heard the strangest myth one time about someone who was chained to a rock and had snake venom just dropped on their face continuously as he's slowly turning the jug. More information on this corrupted rat might help though, as he drops it.
Yeah, somebody might want the information. I don't care.
Okay. So I'll, what I know is that the weird shadow individual that showed up, who y'all thoroughly, just an amazing job kicking his ass, by the way, like just well done. If I could clap, I. Never mind.
You've already given us a hand. It's okay.
You see an owl sitting there going,
Take a performance erasure.
There's a meta raven and the rafters going.
He glares
There's
at
no
you for a
corrupted
moment.
rats.
That's fair. That's fair. So he called himself a vile piper. He was sent by somebody, by an entity to find. He wanted a book. He wanted the ledger, because apparently his master, the one he served, had an interest in it. He wouldn't tell me what, but he offered me a lot of gold. And I figured, maybe if his master's powerful, I could use it to get out from underneath the dragon that I had kind of indebted myself to.
Now that I'm actually curious about. How did you get in debt to a dragon?
So I stumbled into that weird cistern building years ago, and I found some interesting items. I thought, oh, there's nobody here. I don't see anything. And I started helping myself to the coins. You know how I'm not very good at seeing in the dark? Yeah, he wasn't. He can see in the dark very fine. And I managed to convince him that I could help him become the Under King of Brakish Bay. Apparently, he was a very vain prick and liked that idea.
No wonder you'll get along.
Thanks. Well, that was years ago, and anything that was lost, any item forgotten, he wanted, well, you know how dragons are. And it got out that if you needed something, the Under King could find it. What they didn't mention is that doesn't mean you were going to get it if the Under King found it. However, you saw that he was like living shadows. I figured if anybody could get me up from underneath that dragon, it was him. And you guys show up, and the whole plan went to
You
shit.
skipped a step. Why the children? This is where his face does change on that one.
I'm going to give him an insight check on that. Anybody know what 5 minus 2 is? He's not very wise.
Mm-hmm.
They were kids. I mean, nobody paid any attention to the street urchins. They could go wherever they needed to and slip in and out of places. And
No one
If-
pays
if-
attention to the little people?
if something happened to them, or if they fell or got caught, or
And what about the kidnapping them from the orphanages part?
so the Under King may have wanted more, what he called servants, and I can't help it that parents aren't throwing out their kids anymore like they used to, so we have to. I found the orphanages, and they're orphans. Nobody's going to miss them.
So how do you get in contact with this vile piper?
Well, I was in contact with him, and then you showed up and took care of him. The shadow entity that was aiding me?
We didn't see that thing. We saw it dissipate, but we never saw it actually like die, did we?
I had actually forgotten all.
When we hit it, it dispersed, but it didn't necessarily like. We didn't see any evidence that it died.
An insight check.
Insight.
Nothing. I'm pretty sure because my insight. That's an 8.
So as far as to what he believes, you hit it, it was no longer there, it was dealt with. Now, you're not 100% sure, because like you said, there was no remains. There could, and it was very arcane in nature, but to this...
Even just in the way it responded, because we ripped the jacket off, it went flat.
Yeah.
Then it formed, and then it went flat and like spread and dissipated.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it's dead, but did he say it came to him first, or he went to it first?
It came to me. It asked for, it promised a literal mountain of gold. It even gave me one of the gold coins. It's here in my pocket. You can have it. It said that if I were to get the ledger and bring it to him, I would have.
Why did you keep the one from him separate from the rest of your gold?
Well, it was given to me, and it's I'll be honest, it's an odd gold coin, you know.
I'm gonna reach down and take this, like, rifle his pockets, find the gold. What I noticed different about it from like one of the gold we got?
Okay, so your normal gold coin is sealed and marked with the stamp of Darmon, God of Love.
Okay.
That was kind of sort of a unifying thing to make exchange easy across the world. Now, it is not uncommon for like the backsides of those coins to have marks of empires, marks of kingdoms.
Kind of like our coins have the P and D saying which myth it's done at and stuff like that. Okay.
The piece he has, though, has no mark of Darman on it. Now, that means that this gold coin is at least 1,000 years old, because it was only after Hope's return did the unification of the banks and of the temples happen under the coins. On the other side, though, is a mark you have seen before.
Was it on the thing?
It was on the thing.
It was on the thing.
This is a gold coin from the Empire of Oprek.
And I'm gonna flip it to Dorman. Do you have any more questions for him?
I didn't really have any questions to begin with.
I think we've
He
got
just
enough.
likes to talk.
Sandwiches is what we should have made, and then mayonnaise. Out of the choke on it.
Is it 5 gallons of mayonnaise?
It is
Oh,
2 gallons of mayonnaise.
So I can imagine two of those big like Sam's Club.
Yeah.
that's so much money.
It's just like
It goes out and it's curdling under the flame.
yeah, and it's just like it's like over his face. And you can't. He's just like shifting as he's trying to.
You gotta be careful when you use this thing, because if you're not careful, you think of the wrong thing and it'll just
overpour,
come
too.
out. No, that not necessarily overpour. That what it had in it.
I will say it's at this point that the three of you arrive.
Did we already go to
Wait,
the
we have.
Oh, so I'm sorry. We'll jump back. Well, this is the part we'll break the win on. Alright, so we jump back to you head to the Temple of Darman. Again, back in the temples act as both cathedral and a banking system.
Not to the left. We need to go to the right. Left is church, right is bank. All right, here we go.
And
This is why Archie doesn't drink his own alcohol, because though he may have a constitution to hold it, he is a whole different person.
So, as you approach, this is very much like a bank with long towers and such. As you approach one, say a male human standing there, he goes, welcome. What can I do for you today?
We would like to make a withdrawal and a deposit and a filing of a deed.
We have a deed.
Yes.
Well, I can handle the deposit and withdrawal. However, any sort of property must be done through our one of the offices over there.
Alright, should we do that first?
Yes.
Okay, we'll do that first and then we'll come back to you.
As you kind of move on the corner, there are several offices here. One door stands open, and you can see sitting behind a desk, kind of moving coins and
She's just like,
and weights with amounts of them around. Sitting behind a table, wearing a waistcoat with a little pocket watch and a set of glasses, is a satyr. As he's just kind of sitting there.
Does everybody have to be so cute?
He looks up.
hello.
Oh, hello. How can I help you?
Can we come in?
Oh, please do.
The little plaque on his desk says Farquid.
Farquin?
Farquid. Farquid.
It's cousins with Farquad.
This is why I have negative charisma, because everything is adorable.
Especially in your kitty cat form.
Meow.
Mr. Farquin, I have a deed to file.
Quid, my dear, quid. Yes, Farquid.
Sorry. I have a deed to. It's the accent. It's.
And he switches to Sylvan and says, "Is this better? Do you understand?"
Forgive me. So you have a deed. May I see it, please?
Here.
Oh, dear, this is...
I understood that.
You understand.
I said back in Sylvan.
Oh, lovely. Yes. It's nice to hear the old languages from occasionally.
It's nice to hear the language from the old country.
So he undoes the paper open and he goes,
Oh, a bearer's deed. See here. The name just seems to be in order. Now, unfortunately,
Is there a way that I cannot have that connected to my family back at home?
there really is no connection here. It says that the undersigned own the property. It sort of stands aside from everything else. We will have a record of you owning it, but as aside from anything else, this deed stays. This information has to be sought out by us, from us essentially. We don't broadcast whatever that word means to various people.
You don't post it on the boards.
We don't post it on the board. We don't Yelp it. Nobody goes outside and goes, "Somebody bought a house. Somebody bought a house." No, that doesn't matter.
Post it on the forums.
Now, as this is a bearer's deed,
Mostly the guy with
there
bare arms.
there is a waiting period of 30 days to make sure that no one else comes forth to dispute your claim. But until the time you are seen as a God, what's the word? I hate this. I get in the character and then I start talking and the words they just go.
What's the thing you're trying to describe?
Not temporary, but not. It's almost like the word potential.
Sutor?
Escrow?
You
the house is in escrow
Yeah.
technically at this moment.
will be seen as a
Tenants?
potential owner as long as no one else comes and disputes the claim.
Of course.
After 30 days, the claim will then be official. I will go ahead as he pulls out a stamp. You see him notarize it. I will have these put neatly into the record. Is there anything else I can do for you?
On the side of the bank notes from this house, is there a way we can access those as the new technical
So he
owners?
takes the deed back out. I'm going to see here.
I do have the bank book here, and I'll pull
Oh, lovely.
the bank book
nice.
out.
He takes it and goes, "Oh,
We are going to have employees, so need to pay them somehow.
oh yes. There is a.
And I
there
need
is-
to know the.
One moment as he stands and he moves over to the inner wall. So this point notice that inner wall has a very slight curve to it.
Unperturbed by which house this is. That's the best part about this. He doesn't. He's like, oh, cool, finally somebody.
As he walks over to the center wall, and you see there are several it's almost like like several turning radiuses on this wall. As he takes out a gold key, as he puts it and locks it, and you hear all these walls kind of clank, 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 clank. You realize that there's safety deposit boxes.
Oh.
These just unlock, and he begins to kind of see here. Here we are. As he pulls out one, locks and takes the key back and locks on this position. Then he moves and he opens and he goes, let's see. Oh, this is interesting. This box hasn't been opened in roughly 300 years. Yeah, very well. As he takes his key and opens it again, pulls out several pieces of paper.
I also have our key.
Oh. Very well. See here. Yes, there is an allotment from the honorarium here for staff and such. Unfortunately, the funds cannot be accessed for anything aside from payment of staff, upkeep of house. It's very, very clear in here.
Of course.
This is a very old account too. This is from before the establishment of the banks. Very interesting.
Now imagine the upkeep of the house includes feeding the staff as well.
Oh,
So.
yes. From here, it appears that the upkeep and a salary, there are currently, appears to be 8 positions that this honorarium allows for, totaling in an amount, as he moves over to a small abacus, he's moving things around.
Oh, I can't spell.
Yes, totaling in roughly 4 million gold pieces every year. Thankfully,
Is that the salary for the employees?
that's the salary, that's the upkeep, that's
Oh,
supplies,
okay,
that's
okay.
everything.
I was about to say the employees are making $500,000 a year.
So that also will include upkeep of grounds, that is also for feeding care of animals, upkeep of carriages,
Maintenance repairs.
anything that is a potential cost.
Okay, that's not so bad.
Groceries.
Question: Is there a
Groceries are included.
stipulation at all if we provide room and board for the staff as well that we are able to?
For potential expansion at
Yeah, we could. Well, like that we could employ more than just
Improvements.
8 individuals if we are providing them with room and board.
It does say 8 is the normal amount of staff, and the standard amount. Any additional you would have to pay for yourself, unfortunately, yes.
Yeah,
That
fine.
includes possible temporary housing.
There's plenty of rooms in that.
Yes,
Yes.
from what I understand, there is a in the lower level there is a very fine and there's a servants' quarters down there.
We didn't really walk
So like an
around.
old British manor house where there's like little hidden doorways
Yes.
that lead to.
Do you
Okay.
have a floor plan of this house? Was there one included in that box?
Oh, there is actually. He's like, you hear him ruffling the papers in the box, and he pulls out like several.
Do you mind if we take those
blueprints?
with us?
Unfortunately, these have to remain within. However, you are more than as he opens one up, and you watch as he lays it out, and it's just a single large piece of paper. But then you see on the side there are various rooms. As he goes, you have here the main floor. As he touches one room, all of a sudden it shifts to the second floor. Hits it again. There's a third, and then the basement area as well. And basically, it's layered within. Very, very lovely. Designed by Urglo himself, great architect.
So we've heard, yes.
Now, according to the figures that I'm seeing here from the honorarium, at this current mark of output versus input through inflation and interest alone, you should be able to maintain this house indefinitely.
Oh, that's wonderful.
I need to take just a moment, and I want to check to make sure that no one outside of this room, this satyr and the 3 of us, have heard anything that's been said.
Oh, and the moment I closed the door, there was it cannot be. These are encapsulated groups.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure, because nobody need to know about our money.
There is one other individual that is maintained. Oh, I'm sorry, never mind. That part. Anyway, so
Pardon?
well, there is one individual who is maintained on here, though it
it's a very unusual case, considering that this, according to this, he last signed and checked in on this property roughly 800 years ago, though it has a mark of in perpetuity attached to it.
Is there a name attached to?
Uh,
If you don't mind us asking, we would like to know the history of this place as we are moving in.
which will be a persuasion
Hopefully.
check.
At least your charisma.
I am charisma based, but I'm not have the good like he does.
You don't do the dudes.
You're on the wrong screen.
Tee. I'm sorry. At least landed right.
Yeah, it landed
Failed your
good.
dexterity saving throw.
No,
It
the
got
dice.
stuck on me.
No,
Yeah.
the dice made the deck save.
What the fuck? Oh, that's a 14.
It's not that it's not that I don't want to tell you. It's I cannot. As he looks around, as he moves the paper around, and you see legalese, allowed access, perpetuity, and then your mind literally cannot view the name written.
Even with your special eyes.
My brand. No.
You know there's a name there,
Huh.
but something about it, just like you can't, like your mind cannot focus. You read on that name to be, essentially as you read on it says that this name will be revealed at the appropriate time, if in perpetuity. However, and there's just
Yeah.
tons of legalese type stuff.
Oh, that's interesting.
Can we get a copy of all of the necessary paperwork to have on hand?
I can allot that to you, yes. However, a lot of this, because of the uniqueness of this deed and of the entire.
Yes, in 30 days, of course.
We
Yeah,
understand
yeah,
that you have to have the hold of the majority of the paperwork here, but just enough so that if anyone comes asking, it's clear that we have a claim on it for right now.
Yes, that I can easily grant you. Yes.
And can we get a copy of the blueprints?
You will be the persuasion check.
Oh
It would
man!
be beneficial for
I love
ourselves.
how everyone is persuading except the persuasive guy.
It would be
Mouth.
beneficial
Ain't
for
got-
those that we have.
The thing is, they're coming up with shit that I'm
The
not
other
thinking of because I'm
7
not that
individuals.
smart.
Well, with my -1, I rolled a 1.
I cannot give you the blueprint. However, I can have a floor layout of the property brought. The true blueprints.
Oh no! Just copies of. I wasn't asking
Yes,
for
I
the
can.
true.
Yes, a layout, a floor plan is easily obtained.
What was
Yes.
I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Oh, fuck it. Do you need any further signatures, seals, anything like that?
One moment here as we begin looking through.
And if you have any seals, do you have any wax for said seals? And I left that a piercing case. Not those type of waxes, the other waxes.
But you could use the other type of waxes for that kind of wax.
It'll peel off really easy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Actually, they're.
You okay over there, Nemo?
No.
There is one other item here. As he goes, small box and kind of reaches. Oh! As he pulls out a very, very small box. Apparently it was a special key made for the property. It has the ability to lock and secure all doors and entry points just by turning on any lock in the building. Apparently the former owner had this key specially made.
We got a lockdown.
Skeleton
He
key.
hands
No.
it to you.
That is the panic
Hold on to it.
lockdown key.
Sure that made it.
You put it in any lock and it locks every door.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
So-
we can lock everybody out.
Just try to
Or like
kind of look at it.
As you look at it, the first thing you notice is
John
that
Wick these
the
motherfuckers.
key is two
Oh no,
separate
they killed
colors.
your dog.
Two separate colors. There's two metals. The actual turning handle appears to be made of brass or bronze. However, the spine and teeth of the key looks to be made out of a different colored metal, and the shape is very peculiar.
Oh, like in a drawing.
Looks
While you're doodling, is there a cloth material inside this box?
There is not. I do it upside down then.
You just flip it around if it's upside down.
No. The spine and teeth, like the short and long kind of thing.
Okay. Okay.
So no cloth-like material.
No.
Okay.
No cloth for you.
No cloth.
Okay.
My special cloth.
So then the actual turning
Just
table.
to just close the box and just into the pocket it goes. The never-ending pocket.
So,
Okay,
that,
that pocket named
I don't
Darwin.
know why I drew it so small, but you hand that to her, please.
There you go.
It do kind of look like a penis.
Roll me a perception check.
Jesus.
What is it?
I'm going to use one of my inspirations
Okay.
for that.
Aw.
That's spells, that's not skills.
110% forgot that I could have done that a little bit ago. Would have been a waste, but I mean, I forgot that it happened.
Much better.
Okay.
So I'm back down to 2.
Just had to burn 2 inspiration.
So I give inspiration, I want
So
you to
you-
use it.
22.
22.
It was better than a natural 1.
So as you're holding the key,
Which
kind of
was
looking over
perception.
it,
It would have been.
you see that in like the side of it, there's like, the first thing is a groove, but it's not a groove. It's like carved or engraved into it. And then the light hits the silver of the metal. And you've seen this metal before. So you saw that metal wrapped up in a black piece of cloth.
She'll just kind of close it and tells both of you quietly in your head that I'll talk to you about this later.
We're because we're technically stuck in freeze frame until they show up of like this. The mayonnaise jar, mayonnaise pouring out.
That's the first time you've ever spoken to me in my head.
Yeah.
So immediately,
Yeah.
the first, I just poof up and then go.
Are you okay, dear?
Somebody just walked over my grave.
Big
It's fine.
poofy tail.
Oh, very well. I'm sorry to hear. Well, if there is anything else I can do for you, it means like put everything back into the box.
The kind human behind the counter was going to get us a deposit
Of course. Of
or a
course.
withdrawal.
Well, if there's anything else I can do, is he holds out his hand and then you see as a little like card appears. Fuck it. It's always at your service.
Thank you.
So he walks over, pushes the box back in, turns and locks, and slides the.
We appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Have a good day.
You too.
Thought about be with you. He goes back into writing this book.
And also with you. And also
And with your spirit.
You got the old school and the new school.
Just go up to the human again if he doesn't have anybody.
Oh,
Catholics.
welcome back. Did you? I see you saw Mr. Farquaad.
Catholics.
Lovely
Yes.
individual.
Thank you very much.
Praise cat.
I have this
I
this
believe
from
he's a man called Cal.
I have this from the captain of the guard
Yes.
or the commander of the guard. Sorry.
Do you have an account with us here?
I do, but I would rather not have it in my own account. We actually have different individuals that
Oh, well,
comment
I-
on this.
I would need the other individuals here to put them into their accounts, or I can open a joint account for all of you.
We could do a joint account. That'd be wonderful.
Well, as he
We're
kind
going to
of
get that out of
over.
the way.
What name should be on the account?
Is there a name
Alice.
for our estate?
We don't have a state name yet.
I'm saying,
Like-
did the estate have a name that we could use?
Blah 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 manor.
Blah 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 manor.
Would you like to look at the floor print?
Yes.
It's called Shadowveil.
Shadowveil.
the Shadowveil 6.
I mean,
Name of the estate is Shadowveil. Veil.
I'm gonna wait till after stream.
You
before I
could
say that
do
one.
the Shadowveil estate owners as a separate account.
Shadowveil estate owners. Very well.
And you can have Alice Barrows,
SEO.
Nemo, the owl. What's the owlboy's name?
Archimedes.
Thank you.
Is
I half expect my name to be with
is-
her stuff.
Oh boy.
It's Archimedes. It's like one of the coolest
Nar
names
and-
I've heard in a long time.
Dorman.
Dorman.
Right, so taking all their full name and
Dorman.
that kind of stuff.
And
Very well.
the boat
Nar.
are-
She said Nar.
Nar, yeah. No.
I think it's a GNAR or NAR. I don't
I
remember.
think it's NAR.
NAR. So with that into this joint account, we are putting the sum total of Moffat doing math in his head real quick.
42,000.
42.
100
gold
the natural
pieces.
one thought process.
Do you have the account number? I just give that to them.
We hand you the number for just this account with their name on it to be able to access it.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Do you want your money now? Or should we go back? Because I'm sure the commander is going to be at the house soon.
So I'm gonna bet your
Let's
parts come
let's
out
just
with an
pull
opera.
like 25 gold for everybody right this minute, and everything else can sit in the account. That way we don't have that.
I will let you
Much
know.
on us all the
I
time?
do not keep track of party gold.
No, that's our
It
job.
says on y'all.
After over 10 years of playing with you,
If y'all bring money,
that's
tell me
my
how
job.
much that I have.
Okay, so we got 4,200 total,
Yes.
and then if we take out of that,
25 per person's gonna be 150.
yeah, so just 150.
Okay.
Oh,
Didn't we get 700 each?
Yes,
What we gotta pay?
but they're only bringing 25
we're keeping
per
the
person
rest in
outside
this
right
joint account, and then we're bringing.
until we can discuss.
That
who
way we're
wants
not
their
all
stuff.
carrying around.
Personally, I want to see what happens when Dorman basically gets a small fortune.
I might even put the silverware back.
If I do silverware.
So, by the time everything is said and done,
And we're on the way back.
you will return to Shadowveil Estate at about 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
So how
3
much
to
did
4.
we get individually?
25 right now.
Time
Just
for
25 gold.
Yeah, for right now.
you guys been drinking for a couple of hours. You had the hand, and everything happened. And the door
Pouring
opens
mayonnaise.
just in time for y'all to see mayonnaise onto this. I make that sound effect too well.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh.
Can someone explain why you are waterboarding the man with mayo?
I thought of the wrong thing at the wrong time, but we got information out of him. Of his own volition, oddly enough.
I would
Okay.
imagine when you're waterboarding him with something so viscous.
Just don't forget there's a flaming sword over his head.
It's slowly heating up and boiling too. Stop that before you actually do some damage. Just try to take it out now.
Goodness.
And also,
Sounds delicious in here too.
also there was, didn't Earth Genasi happen to show up at all?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's out in the garden.
Prestidigitation.
She
No, it's like a pile of
Oh.
mayonnaise.
Oh, I'm not touching that. No.
Like 2 milk cartons.
Oh no, I'm not
It's like
touching
2
that.
gallons of mayonnaise just piled up on his face.
Does he
and
still
he
have
is-
robes on?
No, yeah, like the only thing. Last one.
Just took his own robe and just like tried to smear.
It's like just
some of
you
it
just got
off
the
his
top
face.
part of his face clear.
At least you can breathe out of one nose hole. That's fine.
That was disgusting.
Just put his.
Just
clothes in
very
his mouth.
gently tap
He's a miracle
his
with that.
messed up knee with my
The
foot.
visual of all this is just.
I know you're
Can't
not
go there.
complaining.
Oh,
When
it's
I
on
could have
me.
let you die,
see that doesn't bother me because in real life
Prestidigitation
I'll just sit here and
at the
eat
same
from a
time.
jar of mayonnaise.
That's not even
now
what I'm referring to.
I think we
Really?
have a choice with him.
Here's 25 gold for you.
We
There
can
you go.
hand him over to the commander. I'm saying all of this where he can hear. We can hand him over to the commander,
Aye, good
Or-
choice there.
we make him work for us.
Actually, there is a
Trust-
third.
Oh, no.
You trust him to
There's
work.
actually a third
not
option that
trust.
Genasi brought it up that he might make a good
We
fertilizer.
could use mulch.
It's a good third option.
So he could work for us
Well,
under threat of becoming mulch. Or spending the rest of his life in a
don't
cell.
get a reward for making him compost other than, some extra veg further on. So
Do they need
I
the-
actually say we turn them into the law so we can get a reward
Yeah.
and have more funds in order to actually pay competent arseholes, not him.
Yeah, it's pretty clear.
I think he's
You
been
can't,
through enough. Yeah, let's turn him into
Kick
a
the
guard.
knee one more time. What do you think, buddy?
As much as I've enjoyed the company of you and your fellows, I believe a change of venue would be better for my health.
Okay.
Occupation,
Have
too.
any of those
Darling,
kids?
darling.
Mhm.
You lived in the sewer. Anything is better for your health.
You would think that.
Have any of those kids shown up, like the older kids that were getting sent to come work for us?
That's going to take a couple of days, y'all.
Okay, I was just making sure, because if any of them were here, then I was going to have them drag his chair down to the commander.
Well, the commander's supposed to be coming here.
Yeah, the commander is supposed to be coming here, but we also have the individuals from Piercing Gaze coming to bring her stuff.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes.
Piercing Gaze, I think my uncle was heading there.
Oh, he's gonna
I
have a
was half
lovely
expecting
time.
that to be
Oh.
with the glass. Tell me this
Does
is
your uncle know what?
Tell him to enjoy the
he
new
doesn't,
headboard.
don't he?
Da, 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 da.
They said it was recommended to him as an inn. I
Oh, there are
Well,
don't
inns.
know.
Well,
They
there
did the
are
same-
some.
They did the same
Inns.
thing.
Dollars
And
to donuts,
They
it
did
was
the
somebody from
same
my
thing
family.
to
that
me.
recommended
They did the
Your uncle's going to have a
At
lovely
this
time.
point, you hear oh, Salas. You turn to see Midna standing there. Like dirt covered her arms and such. Just her basket in her arms. Oh, do you know the two of them?
I do.
I told you we were waiting on Alice
Show
and
her the copy of the
Marwin and
paperwork.
Nemo.
Oh, yes, and the copy of the paperwork.
They actually. I'm so sorry. I thought you were.
What did you do?
We ate a ham.
She walked in and saw a guy tied
Didn't
to a
save any
chair,
ham. You weren't supposed to.
mildly tortured, a little bit
We
bloody,
did
and missing
not
a hand.
eat a ham.
Fair enough.
Have you been drinking?
I love you too.
Do we
Yes.
still have ale? Yes, we have been drinking.
Forget the one that slightly got mayonnaise on the side of it that was still next to his head.
Okay. But yes, we actually own this
Oh,
estate now. And I believe we're now paying you.
well, thank you.
Say hello to your new employers.
Yeah. You see, he doesn't work for you, does he?
No.
No,
No.
he's going to jail.
Oh,
Yes.
He had a bunch of children, using them as
Little
Would you
thieves
say,
and
like,
runners
thieves?
and
yeah,
Mules.
oh.
labor.
with false promises?
Slaves.
Oh, I wouldn't let Lady Draina hear about
That's
that.
what-
He
I
took
know.
a lot of the, well, she's got
A good handful.
a lot of,
them.
yeah, a lot of the orphans that she's taken in, and we're taking many on here. By the way, if you would like to move in, there's apparently great quarters for you.
Oh, I'll think about that. Yes, thank you. Well,
I've
if you
got a parting gift for you, sir.
Hey, you want to take one side of this chair and help me drag it outside?
Put it up,
I'm not that strong, but I'll
There's
give it a
mayonnaise
try.
on
I
your
mean, I
face.
could slip, lose my grip now and then, you know.
That's fine.
Put it up.
I just put my foot on his face.
Hey,
There you go.
You, one side,
Yeah.
me, the other
Then you
side.
get money
we're
for
just gonna
that.
just the top of the chair. Or no, the bottom. Let's drag him with his head hitting the ground.
Alright,
Let's do that.
I am not that strong. I might lose my grip now and then. I
Yeah,
have to
that's
go,
fine. We're
you
just
know,
gonna
lay
each take
It's
adjust.
a slick chair now.
Does
It's a lot of
anyone,
wool.
anyone have a sheet of paper?
Yes.
May I? And
There you go.
a quill?
Oh. I have a piece of
I
charcoal.
have a quill, but it's back at the Pearson
Oh.
Gaze.
I have a piece of charcoal.
Oh.
Why is all our shit in the gaze?
I'm gonna take the paper and I'm gonna go and attach it to him,
Yeah.
and it's going to say, "Here is the Under King on his throne." As he's sitting on the front porch.
Point of inspiration for that. That's good.
Oh, I was gonna say we just drag him out to in front of the gate. Just like leave him outside, like leave
And
him.
just leave the note on there.
Yeah.
Here's the other thing on the
Yeah,
straw.
the sticks on. Stick on him.
We're gonna, and me and Nemo, we're gonna drag him all like down the front steps.
Anybody know any strength checks?
Oh, this is gonna be
Just
great.
straight. Not
God,
strength
I hope
checks.
that we drop him lots and lots.
That's an 8.
I rolled a
this one.
15, but I'm pretty strong. So like, let's
And are
see.
you still in cat or not?
I am still in kitty cat
I
form.
think that might be a plus for you. Better than
I don't care even without a plus at 15.
So yeah, the two of you managed to like you don't pick him up.
No, we were picking up one chair leg apiece and dragging him head to the ground, just do 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 do.
It's a Carolina squat.
So yeah, as you start dragging him, like you hit every like step and
Sorry about that, old bean.
Yeah.
at one point, on your your side actually, your leg, your wooden leg breaks free.
Ah, fuck.
And like it actually causes the chair to kind of like, because you're holding it and pivots, and just like kind of roll and tip and just like face plants on like two of the steps.
Oh, what a shame.
Sorry about
We're gonna
that.
have to get that
Culture,
blood cleaned off.
Lean it back over. All
Look
right,
at
we'll
you
try
bleeding
it.
and getting mayonnaise
We'll
all over our
try it
floor.
again.
Piece of shit.
They're gonna treat him better in jail.
I'm just going to sit down at the dining room
Would the two of
table.
you care to mention to me what it is you are doing?
Oh, we were delivering
Hi, would you like
this.
to would you like to meet the
Who was
Underking?
Oh,
That's the boss man.
This is the man
I thought he
who
was Russian. That was
I was trying to like,
Scottish.
I was trying to no, it wasn't word Scott. Hang on.
beat me up.
What
Give it a
would you please
shot.
tell me what it is you are doing?
would you like to meet the Underking?
As Commander Boronier, just this is the Underking.
This is the man who kidnapped all of those children and made them his little personal slaves so that he could get rich.
Why is he covered in rancid mayonnaise?
I don't know. He wasn't like I didn't leave him
Interrogation
like
techniques.
I didn't leave him like that. I did shoot him through the kneecap when he tried to
You
go
didn't
over
leave
the
it like
wall.
that, but our interrogation team did.
Were you able to get information from him?
Actually, quite a bit.
Something about rats?
I mean,
you seem
I
more
never
like a
got a
small.
chance to
I mean,
tell y'all.
Archimedes and Darwin can
But
tell
he
you.
did tell us that he wanted to go with you because he thought he would be treated better.
He pulls out a small piece of paper. Mayonnaise in interrogation technique.
You'll have to consult Archimedes
It was
and
an
Darwin
alchemist jar,
about
so it
that.
could have been anything.
Well, as he
Like I
turns,
said, you'll have to consult them.
as you see him as he turns, as he like waves and does this. Two of the guards of patrol kind of soon approach. Goes, yes, Commander. This individual here in Pericles, the Underking, please take him to the nearest garrison. Of course, sir. We'll do that immediately.
He's tied really tight to that chair, so if you just want to like drag him.
Just take the whole chair.
Yeah, you can
the
take the chair.
city will reimburse you for it.
Thanks.
Um,
I'm sure it was a really expensive chair.
Watch
so
like
that'd be
they,
nice for
they
you.
grab and lift it up, and as they go away, you hear one guy.
What is that smell? Oh, I don't know. It smells like bad eggs and vinegar. It does. Well,
Good riddance, bad rubbish.
Are we going to stand out here in the street, or would you like to go inside and discuss things?
We can go inside. Just watch out for the
Oh,
mayonnaise
thanks.
trail.
Prestidigitation, 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 prestidigitation.
Quite the funds for this establishment to pay and upkeep this place.
So many bad things.
I will prestidigitate.
We don't have
please.
company.
All
and
the
will
way
tell you
in.
the exact amount.
Oh.
That is a really nice
Probably a
tray.
good idea.
I will just say we can
I do it all the
indefinitely
time
upkeep
for,
this place.
Good.
Miss Jonna.
Good.
All the time.
Indefinitely. Forever.
So,
I really
I know the word. Yes.
Forever.
bless you.
I've never actually been inside.
I
of
didn't
this
sneeze.
estate.
Back
No,
to
you,
the-
The food is covered by
You
this
are.
bank account.
No.
Thanks.
Silverware.
I know you couldn't get the gashes out of the headboard, but
No.
you've done a lot
No,
for
that
her.
would have required mending. I don't know how to do that.
As you all walk in, Commander
The
Boromir.
what?
So this is what the inside of this estate
yes,
looks like. Very well.
Commander, hello.
A pleasure.
Big shiny.
Uh,
Hey.
Did they give you the bounty for a job well done?
25 gold. Thanks.
We have an
Great bounty.
Ah,
Yes, we made an account for it. It's quite a hefty sum of money.
Where
We're
they
not
come
carrying that through the city.
that is fair.
And we're not storing that anywhere in this house until we figure out how to make it more secure.
So,
Wouldn't want any other people to just stumble in here
We have
uh,
30 days.
and yeah.
as you have no doubt been told, my men, as I told you, my men have done a thorough job cleaning out that cistern, for lack of a better word. Any funds that were located at the bottom have been returned to Brakish Bay coffers. A decent finder's fee was added for your bounty.
Did any of the priceless heirlooms and jewelry and stuff, were they returned to the families?
Those have been sent back to the Blackstone archives for full documentation and dispensation to the families
Good.
as it is needed.
Would hate for them to get their bunch in a wad.
I'm gonna take a piece of the paper and just quickly write down the Shadowveil estate owners and hand it to them. Say any money that we're owed can go to that account, please.
Shadowveil, yes, I remember that was the old name for this estate. It's a very unusual name. Most have a name for the family that lives there, or that the family who originally laid the foundation. But this one has only ever been known as Shadowveil. Usually, Tom puts it away.
No, we're not just one family that lives here, so. And it has no association with mine.
Or with mine.
I only care about the people I know in the here and now. Trust me, I understand that the family is not a indicator of who you are. So,
No, I'd have a really big stick up my ass if they were an indicator of who I was.
as currently landowners of Brakish Bay, you are allotted some political power within the city. Do not worry, you still have to work for a living. But people may come to you asking for advice or favors. It is totally in your prerogative to answer or deny these requests. Although I believe there is a 30-day confirmation period before you are allotted as the deed owners. So before then, you may not have any issue. I would recommend a butler, a seneschal, someone to oversee the day-to-day of the manor for you, that they can deal with the people who come asking. So, is there anything that you would like to perhaps tell me about your adventures under the city? Anything you think I should know?
Oh, let me go back in the note.
Well,
Do
you
you
two
wanna tell me
interrogated
about
the man.
So, apparently, it's a pile pepper and contracted no
What?
vile piper and corrupted it's a tiny drunk rat. Oh, corrupted
What do you know
rats.
about vile pipers?
Well, apparently it's the thing we made go squish, but I don't think we made it go squish the way we thought we
The
did.
vile piper is a children's story from my hometown.
So was the Under King, but you just dragged him
Commander,
off.
where are you from?
I am from Pitchmoor.
Do I know where that's at?
It
do. It is the city on the edge of the Griphold Swamp.
That's where we've got to go.
That's with the
Wait.
thing.
Are you from that small farming village near the swamp?
You mean Pressborg? No one has lived in Pressborg for centuries. The water turned foul and the arable land rejected all crops. I think there was even a raid by mercenaries at one point. It was like bad luck just descended upon it.
Does legend say that bad luck happened to descend on it after a gift of a windmill was given? That a structure was built as a gift to those people?
Oddly enough, the land seemed to turn not long after the Threshold windmill was built, yes. Some thought that a gift from Urglo was the cause of it. Others saw it as bad luck. But in the end, the city had to be moved, and Pitchmore is what it became.
Is this place north, on the north side of?
No, the roads of Pitchmore and the roads of Thresborg and Pitchmore are to the west, of, kind of northwest of here.
Okay. And so where is that in relation to the Grim Hollow Forest?
Grim Hollow is far above the Shattered Mountain, the Spine Mountains.
That's what we this way.
It's on the northern coast of Korcia.
About how many days travel?
On foot, you're talking a good maybe 12, 13 days. If you cross through the mountains, the safer path, maybe closer to 15.
What about by boat, by ship?
If you wish to take a ship through the Shattered Shoals, you could probably get there in a little over a week, though I wouldn't recommend it. The waters around the ancient and dark empire are teeming with creatures.
Let's not take a ship, please.
Okay.
Got it.
No,
Well, you said the.
We didn't take a boat if we were like on a river, on a
I'm
lake
trying-
or anything.
Nope.
I'm
no
trying
big
to
water
keep
bubble.
track of
Nope.
this.
Okay.
So, in relation to where we are, we have to go through the swamp to get to
So, from your perspective, if I'm the map, Brakish Bay is at the southernmost, kind of southwestern
Yeah.
tip. Then if you go northwestern to about maybe 30, 34 miles outside the city, you get Threshold, Griphold Swamp, and Pitchmore. Where he wants to go with the Grimm's Hollow is up like in the northeastern corner of Korcia. Korcia is roughly the size of Greenland, so
Okay.
in a distance.
So that's fine. We can go by land and go.
The place you were asked to
One.
go actually sits in almost the dead center within a cavern of the
Which I know.
Shattered Back Mountains.
Which I know where it's at.
Yes.
And we also have another individual who knows it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like one thing after the other after the other.
We've got a nice little deadline to follow.
Yes.
So what's this about Piper's?
The
Piper?
Wild Piper was part of a children's story. It was used to keep us in line, though what I have seen as my time, I maybe have some bit of truth to it. The story, and I can remember Ross, he remembers it. That's in that one, he does not remember the rhyme. There is a children's rhyme about it, but I cannot remember. I do remember what the rhyme refers to, though, with the Vile Pipers and who they work for. They work for an entity known as the Lich-King, a creature that lives deep within the Griphold, who, if children are bad, will come out and send his minions to bring them deep beneath the black mires of the swamp.
Another king that goes looking
Hey,
for
he
kids.
did say that the pepper that came to talk to him was working for something else. Maybe it's this Meyer King.
You may want to
You
sit
need to
your.
drink water from now on.
I was going to
Jesus.
recommend him go to bed.
Yes. Oh.
Hey, just kind of like
Yeah,
the
so-
lull to the side.
DM question.
Yes.
Did I transcribe all the cipher out of that book?
The ledger.
Yes.
All the
Uh,
missteps. So we have it.
I will say, if you haven't, you will have plenty of time to do it. You can. That's
Okay.
something you can do.
But also get rest because she
Yes.
didn't, and she had a point of exhaustion.
Yes.
So,
I'm running on no sleep.
Oh no, life imitates art.
Yes.
So yeah, you can. You will be able to. I'll say because you're part of exhaustion, you have made a copy of this of the cipher itself.
So it'd be safe to give him the book.
Yes.
Then. Okay. Stay here, and I'll just go up into the study to grab the book. You guys can talk. It's gonna take a bit. I'm going to double check that everything is copied,
Okay.
both in where everybody can read
Yes.
and not read.
You have a stack of papers, so you can. You take the book and everything else.
Just bring it down.
Ah, yes. I will see that this is returned to them.
First, did they make sure that you can't get into the walls this time? Because whatever it is in this book that seems so important.
Not only have they reached out to several stonemason guilds, I understand that the archwizard of the archmage of the Arcane Academy herself is coming to set deflective wards around the entirety of the Foundation. Nothing short of a full-grown dragon's breath could even come close to getting into there again.
Alright.
Well, we better hope not. There was a dragon down there.
No, I
I
don't,
don't
think
know
that
if it was a.
I don't think it was full.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean there's not
Takes the
more.
books and papers and he puts them into his satchel.
I didn't give him the papers. I just gave
Is
him
it?
the books.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Done. No papers.
The
Well-
papers are mine. I stole them
Yeah,
rightfully.
you stole them right. Well, he stands up. If you need anything else, you can send word through me through the guards. Why is my phone
It's alright, you're still broadcasting.
on TikTok?
Yeah. You're still broadcasting.
Okay.
Brocsure's
Alright.
just notification.
All right. So, don't worry about it then.
It said verify to continue, so I'm just
Oh,
figuring it
okay.
out.
Cool.
Weird. Okay.
Must be
if-
because time frame.
Send word to me through one of the many members of the Brakish Bay Guard. If you'll excuse me, I need to go question this individual as he stops and looks at you. Mayonnaise.
Because it's a lot harder to move than water out of your mouth and nose.
Not a bad idea. Well, something tells
It's the
me.
one clear thing he says.
Something tells me that I will be seeing a lot more of you in the future.
And you don't even have to pay for it.
bet you can't wait.
Good evening.
And she just winks at him.
With that, we'll end for the evening. And before you ask, yes, you will level up. So,
Yeah,
Fireside, she'll talk about the stuff.
lots of exposition, lots of lore given tonight. Great role play, a lot of things figured out. The
Great
next
drunk
step
elf.
has been found, and this entity known as the Meyer King. So, what does that mean? Where will it go? Where will it lead? What happened at Threshborg?
And it's the middle of freaking winter.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Frozen swamp.
I believe we have the beginnings of a name, the Shadowveil 6, perhaps?
I mean, I did send a different name.
Yeah, it was the Shadow Fails 6.
The Shadowveils, I like that.
The Shadow
So-
Fails and the Shadow Fails 6.
With that, thank you all for tuning in this evening, be it on Twitch, if you're able to, on YouTube, on TikTok. I'm going to check to see if maybe my, because the Twitch updated recently, I may have reset my settings. I try to make sure that anybody, not just my subscribers, can continue. However, if you have a subscription, you're free for Twitch, please. I would I'd be honored for you to choose my channel for that.
Take the free money from Bezos' pocket.
Also, a reminder, I'm going to remind again as it gets closer, the 10th of March, Mario 10th. It's a Mario Day. We will not be here. We will be, myself and Nicole will be at Lafayette Comic Con. We'd love to see you if you're in the area. Stop by, say hi.
I'm gonna try and take time off to go there too.
Great, that'd be awesome. Maybe give everybody over there. So go check out Michelle, her stuff, Tabletop Troop. Check her out on Discord, on Facebook, or all the social medias. So yeah, with that, thank you guys so very, very much on Twitch and YouTube. Like I said, I want to have this video and the previous one up by the end of the week. See y'all next Sunday for Lich-King's Legacy, Blood Under the Mountain.